I think Jamie might already left. I don't have a check from Dustin Moore either. Coming around, guys. Let's line them up. Michael Goebel on the 1, Philo on the 2, Matthew Jones 3, Adam Raver 4, Bobby Knight on the 5, Augie Morgan on the 6, Corey Humphreys on the 7, Matt Thompson on the 8, Garrett Tucker on the 9, Martin on the 10, Steven on the 11, Tim Winch is on the 12, Jamie Powell 13, Dustin Moore 14, Mark Strange 16, Dan Johnson on the 16 spot. All right, looks like we are all gridded up here waiting on Goebel to come up on the stand. Goebel, you take any position you want. If somebody's where you want to stand, just tell them to move because you are top qualifier. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's going to be Michael Goebel. Lead them off here. He and Sportsman each. Oh, Goebel going to get a little bit squirrely right here at the start. Oh, no. Oh, they're all stacked up here on top of one another as they were coming in through that first turn. Oh, they're still stacking up. 10-minute race, guys. 10-minute race now. Take it easy. Goebel's a little too much tiptoe going into the start and really stacked the field up behind him. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. I hope these guys chose the right tires, man. That temperature is dropping in a hurry here. Going out there on a hard tire, you're gonna be out to lunch. Michael Goebel still leading the way, but he's feeling a ton of pressure here from Matthew Jones last time by the line. Michael, Matthew, Tim, Philo, Adam, your top 5. Goebel comes across the line in the X-ray with that top spot. Philo now closing in on the backside here of Tim Winches for the number 3. Matthew Jones right there on the backside of Michael Goebel for that. Oh, no. Broke his wing. Oh, it's making noise. Something wrong. $130 down, $830 left to go. $130 down, $830 left to go. Goebel now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Jones last time by the line. Tim Winch is feeling the pressure here from Philo. Adam Raber holding on the 5 spot. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to make a quick correction here for a racer, changing out transponders. We have a new race leader, Matthew Jones, to the top of the leaderboard now, 4.9 seconds up on Adam Raber, who's holding on that number 2 spot. Philo Hatch working the 3. Goebel now down to the 4. Tim Winch is in the 5. 6:45 left to go. Race number 50, Open e-truggy, you're up next. Race 50, Open e-truggy, you're up next. Jones, Raber, Philo, Goebel, Winch is your top 5. Matt Thompson in that 6. Matthew Jones right now with a 5.2 second lead up on Adam Raber. Raber now 9/10 of a second up on Philo Hatch as Hatch is beginning to close the gap here on Tim.
6 minutes left.
Raber still holding on that 2 spot, 4 seconds back of Matthew Jones. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, got one hung up on the pipe there. Here we go. Philo Hatch working his way through the off-camber right-hand side of the track. There goes Jones. Looks like Philo has made a pass now. He's going to work his way up to that number 2 spot. Goebel on the number 3, Raber in the 4, Thompson in the 5. Here 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. I have a Protect fuel gun that got left in pit lane. Protect fuel gun that got left in pit lane. Nobody claims it. By the time we get done with our nitro races, I'll give it away to the kid that found it. It's Jones, Hatch, Goebel, Raber. Now Matt Thompson to that 4. Adam
left.
Raber in the 5. Tim in the 6. Garrett Tucker in the 7. Steven in the 8. Martin in the 9. Augie in the 10. Dan in the 11. And Mark Strange in the 12. 4:45 left to go. What you got, buddy? Oh,
I've got actual battery powered, but thank you, because I can't feel my right hand at all. Thank you.
You got 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining here in the Sportsman e-truggy.
Minutes left.
We have a new race leader. Philo Hatch now moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Matthew Jones holding on to that number 2 spot. Matt Thompson in the 3. The battle for the race lead is tight as they come in through the quad here. Philo in the TLR out in front. Philo took the win in A-main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A-main number 2. Philo, Jones, Thompson, Goebel, Winch is your top 5. Your top 5 right now. Pretty tight between 1 and 2, and then tight between 3 and 5. There is a 16-second gap between the 2 and 3, with just over 3 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down to 3 minutes remaining. Philo Hatch still with that top spot. Matthew Jones holding on to that number 2.
3 minutes left.
Thompson in that 3, Tucker 4, Winch is in the 5, Goebel 6, Adam Raber in the 7, Stephen Bate 8. Martin 9, Augie 10, Dan Johnson in the 11, Mark Strange in the 12. 2:45 remaining. Opening Truggy race 50, you're up next. Oh boy, almost see the end in sight. Still got a long ways to go, but we're getting closer and closer to race 59. Philo Hatch, young Philo Hatch had a big win at Wicked Weekend. Looking for a big win here at Alabama Manufacturing Day. He's having a fantastic 2025 as that young man continues to develop his racing career. He's got a ton of lap traffic to work around. Last car coming through the off-camber is your race leader. That blue, green, and yellow coming onto the front straightaway. Across the line he goes. I'm sorry, that's a green, blue, and yellow. Oh, man, they're all piled up right in front of him. He's going to be able to get through. That's Michael Goebel running in the 7th spot just in front of him. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Race at number 49 on the track. Race 50, please, in staging. Thank you, Greg Holland, for the hand warmers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Philo Hatch right now with that top spot. Matthew Jones holding on to the number 2. Matt Thompson in the 3. Garrett Tucker in the 4. Tim Winches in the 5. Goebel in the 6. Adam Raber holding on to the 7. Stephen Bate in the 8. Augie Morgan in the 9. Martin in the 10. Dan Johnson in the 11. Mark Strange in the 12. 1:15 left to go. Philo right now with 8-second lead up on Jones. Jones now 6 seconds up on Thompson. Thompson 5.4 seconds up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker now 2.5 seconds up on Michael Goebel. 1 minute left to go.
$45 left.
Philo Hatch looking for another big win here in 2025 as he finds himself out in front in Sportsman e-truggy. That TLR working very well for him. Dad did a fantastic job setting it up. Pit mom
30 seconds
also
left.
doing well out there marshaling for the family. Philo right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up
15
on Matthew
seconds
Jones.
left.
Jones now 10 seconds up on Matt Thompson. Thompson with a 3.3 second lead here up on Garrett Tucker. Tim Winch is going to make that pass move up to the 5. Raber down to the 6. Race clock is about to expire, so one more lap to go here for Philo Hatch. He's working the top left-hand side of the track. Young Philo looking for the win. Overall,
Matt Thompson done.
here he comes to the
Martin
right-hand
Tomlinson
side,
done.
working that small
Stephen
tabletop
Gray done.
at the off-camera
Mark
for the
Strange
final
done.
time.
Garrett Tucker done.
Congratulations, Philo Hatch. You will
Tim
be
Winch's done.
the 2025 Alabama
Johnson done.
Manufacturer Shootout Sportsman
Philo
e-buggy
Hatch done.
champion.
Michael Goebel
That
done.
is a race, guys.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is
Obi
done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Again, we'll do all podium picks for all electric classes after the completion of race 59. All right, race number 50 taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please.
Gary Stutt.
Patty. Don't wreck it.
Patrick Rossiter.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Hunter Cup.
Need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, guys, and
Braden
line
Bruce.
them up. It's going to be
Wyatt
Braden
Wilson.
Bruce on the 1, Patrick
Brandon
Rosser on the
Brown.
2, Mad Matty Long on the
Donovan
3,
Drake.
Wyatt Wilson on the 4,
Donnie
Hunter Cup on
Williams.
the 5, Gary Stute on the
Joseph
6, Randy
Ruggiero.
Inger 7,
Randy Engler.
Joseph
Dave
Ruggiero
Engler.
8, Alan Richards
Matt
9,
Matty Long.
Donato on the 10,
Alan
Brandon
Richards.
Hogan on the 11, Andrew Bishop, please, on the 12.
Alex Cummings.
Dane on the 13, Alex Cummings 14, Donnie Williams 15, and Brandon Greenwell 16. I have no check yet from Andrew Bishop or Brandon Greenwell. Got one upside down, guys, in the double on the backside. Double backside, careful. Is it empty? It's trash. If it's empty, it's trash. Yeah.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. Sure. Hey, guys, if y'all see a silver spring on the track anywhere, if y'all see a silver spring, please take it to the Techno Pits. See a silver spring, take it to the... Okay, never mind, they got it. They found it already. All righty, guys, here we go. Okay, all righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 50, you are underway. Race number 51, you need to start warming them up. Race 51, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 45-minute A final coming up next. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Patrick Rossford working in at number 2 here at the start. Braden Bruce has had a wicked fast associated e-truggy here this weekend. Rossford right behind him at number 2 spot, also running the AE. Mad Matty also in the associated, running in the 3. There's Hunter Cup coming across line in the HB, working that number 4 spot. Oh, Matty going to get a little long on that second or the last half of the quad. Going to fall down to the number 4. That's going to give Hunter Cup now the 3. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Braden Bruce out in front with a 1 second lead up on the field last time by. Now that gap's going to grow to 1.5 seconds.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race 50 on the track. Race 51. You're coming up next. Braden Bruce, Patrick Rossler, Hunter Cup, Gary Stute, Mad Matty Long in top 5. Randy Inger working at 6, Donato in at number 7, Joseph Ruggiero in the 8, Alan Richards in the 9, Alex Cummings in the 10, Wyatt Wilson in the 11, Brandon Hogan in the 12, and Donnie Williams in the 13.
Eight minutes left.
Braden Bruce right now with a 2-second lead up on Rossler. Rossler now 2.8 seconds up on Hunter. Hunter 7/10 of a second lead here up on Gary Stute. Mad Matty now in that number 5 spot, 3.2 seconds back. Braden Bruce has opened up a 2.2 second lead here now on the field with 7:45 left to go. Race 51, you're coming up next. $7:15 left to go. Braden Bruce right now with a 2.1 second lead up on Patrick. Patrick now 4.6 seconds up on Gary. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes left.
Your leading trio now spread apart a little bit. Gary comes across the line, 4.7 seconds behind Patrick. He now has a 3.3 second lead up on Hunter Cup. Hunter Cup feeling some pressure though from Mad Matty Long. 1.3 seconds all that's separating them. Braden Bruce still with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on the field. Hunter Cup, Mad Matty Long, Donato Tradardi, year 4, 5, and 6.
Six minutes left.
$5:45 left to go. One left to chat over here on the far left-hand side. I think that's Alan Richards' truck. I think he pulled it off. I see somebody walking down off the stand, but that looked like Wyatt Wilson. That's not Wyatt Wilson's truck. Looks like Alan Richards' truck. Oh, I see him coming. Here he comes. It's Braden Bruce right now leading away, 5.6 seconds up on Rossler. Rossler 4.5 seconds up on Gary. Gary 1 second up on Hunter. Hunter 1 second up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty now nearly 2 seconds up on Donato. Randy Inger 5 seconds back of the number 6 spot.
5 minutes left.
$5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Braden Bruce with that top spot. Last time by the line, he was 6.6 seconds up on the field. Rossler now, a rough lap there for Bruce. Rossler now within 1 second of the race lead as they work the top left-hand side of the track. Braden Bruce was cruising to a big victory. He now gives up all that advantage that he built up in the first 6 minutes of the race. Rossler is right there with him. Right-hand side of the track here to come back towards start-finish. Braden still with a lot of speed there in that truck. Rossiter trying to close in as they work that top left-hand side here once again. 3:45 left to go. Braden, Patrick, Gary, Hunter, Mad Matty, your top 5. Donato working at 6. 3:30 left to go. Rossiter right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Bruce. Bruce now 5.2 seconds up on Gary. Gary 1.8 seconds up on Hunter. Hunter 1.3 seconds up on Mad Matty. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 51, Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. Whoa! Joseph Ruggiero going full send up over the big triple. Got lucky and landed it. We have a new race leader. Put Patrick Rossiter to the top of the leaderboard. Braden Bruce down to the number 2. Rossiter looking to send it into A-main number 3 to determine the overall. Got him a pair of associators right now running 1 and 2 here in open e-truggy. Braden Bruce all over the backside here. Rossiter staying really tight on the pot. Here they come through the sweeper over here on the right-hand side. Cross that start-finish line. Got to deal with some lap traffic here as they come in through the bowl turn. 1 and 2 all over one another here as they come in through the quad now. Top left-hand side of the track. Rossiter and Bruce very close together in through the dog leg. They're going to have to deal with a bunch of lap traffic here as they work through that tabletop. At the off camera now. Oh, side by side. Braden Bruce trying to find a way around. Here to come through the short street right here by staging. Cross the start finish. Oh, Bruce hard into the pipe. Patrick going to be coming up on the backside here, Ruggiero. As they work that top left-hand side of the track, Ruggiero going to pull over and let him go through. Other lapper going to pull over. Oh, Bruce, oh, no. Oh, lap traffic pulled out right in front of Braden Bruce and collected him. So Braden Bruce now gives up a little bit of time here to Rossiter. 1:30 left to go. Bruce now with that clean track in front. He'll be coming up on the backside of Ruggiero here in just a moment. Bruce now working his way in through the quad. Battle right now between Hunter Cup, Mad Matty Long, and Donato Trinardi, 3, 4, and 5. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter now with a nearly 5-second lead here up on the field. He works his way through the off-camber. Here comes Braden Bruce now through the off-camber. Race leader coming across start-finish line now, working his way through the bowl turn. Bruce now in through the bowl turn. Mad Matty coming up here on the right-hand side of the track. Her and Hunter Cup are battling out right now for that 3 and 4. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race 50 almost in the books. Race 51 coming up next. 51. Rossiter looking to take the win here in open e-truggy and send it into A3s. 1 more lap to go here for Rossiter. Bruce working his way in through the quad. As you race back to the line, guys, you're all done.
Hunter Cup done.
Hunter Cup going to hold on for that number 3. Mad Matty going to come on into 4.
Donato Traderty done.
Alrighty then, congratulations to Patrick Rossiter on taking a win, forcing this to a A3. Hello everybody, I just took a little bit of a break, went and packed up some stuff, went and talked to people. It is very cold outside. I now have a hoodie on, but I need gloves 43 degrees outside right now. So we have a Pro e-buggy A final coming up, A3. That's good. Up next we have the glory that is Nitro Buggy, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Then intermediate Nitro Buggy. So 90 minutes, maybe 100 minutes from now, we'll be watching the Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute final. Chuck Lineback cheering on Patrick. Good job, Patrick. There we have Max Mejia, Kian Humes, Mark Robinson, Ever Lobos, Wing Cheng, Tim Wingchins. That is Paul Thacker. Right next to him is Bobby Knight. "43 degrees is nothing. It's like spring up in the Northeast." I'm sure. I am in shorts. And I was in a polo shirt. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it. But I did get a little bit frigid out there. All right, Paul Thacker, Max Mejia, Mark Robinson, Michael Goebel, Devin Barrow, Jonathan Orchid, Breck Burns, Bobby Knight, Ever Lobos, Philo Hatch, John Sabatero, Will Walker, Kian Humes, Wyatt Brown, Tim Wykins, Corey Williams. So 15 seconds. Uh-oh. Where's Hunter Cup? Hunter Cup needs to come turn marshal. All right, so somebody getting DQ'd. Elrod, how are you, man? Hey, thank you. I got the hoodie on. Thank you very much for that. A lot of people giving me a lot of compliments, man. We got some video of you yesterday. I'm going to give you some advice. I don't know where your EPA is, but you need to turn it down a little bit. Man, but your truggies look beautiful out there. They have sparkly lights all over them. But it was good to see you, man. You look great. You lost a bunch of weight. You're living your best life. Thank you for coming on and racing with us. Thank you for the shirt. Thank you for the hoodie. The hoodie has come in very nice. We went old school 80s neon. I like it. I like it. And safe travels up to Virginia. Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. 45 minutes of Nitro glory coming up. Will Danny Paz make it to the end? I got a video of Borat Killick doing the triple. Robert showed me a video of him doing the triple. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Down and quiet. And they are off. Paul Thacker getting off to a good start. Right behind him is Max Mejia, Mark Robinson, and Goebel. Oh, and there is oh my goodness. Well, let's get all the kerfuffle in half a lap. And it looks like it's going to, I have no idea who it is in the lead now. All white car of black wing. That is going to be Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Mark Robinson, Devin Barrow, Jonathan Orchid, Philo Hatch. Ooh, Max Mejia dropping all the way down to 8th. So Ever down to 2. Paul Thacker is... Oh, Ever just ramrodded Mark Robinson. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, Nance is making him give it back. Okay, so Lance making him give it back. All right, so Devin Brewer out front, followed by Jonathan Orcutt. So 5th to 1st and 6th to 2nd. Ever Lobos from 9th to 3rd. Paul Thacker 1 to 4. Mark Robinson 3 to 5. And Corey Williams, the big mover and shaker, 16 to 6. Max Mejia, your biggest loser, and Goebbels. Mejia from 2nd to 7th. Goebbels 4th to 8th. But don't worry, lots of racing to go. No idea. Breck Burns did not start. No idea what happened there. So 99 seconds in the books. Lots of racing left to go here. All right, so mistake by Jonathan Orcutt. And there is Thacker into 2nd. So Thacker going to chase down Brewer. There was definitely carnage wherever the eye can see. Luckily, things have smoothed out a little bit. Good stuff, Elroy. Good stuff. Keep on racing, man. Good to see you, Tracy, and Mason. And Danny says hello as well. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. That is a rough spot Thacker was just caught in, and he lost a lot of positions. All right, so Devin Brewer is out front. Thacker is not in 2nd. Be Jonathan Orcutt. And look, maybe Max Mejia. It is Max, so Max regaining some composure. Young Max. So Max Mejia. So we are on board with Devin Brewer, our leader. Let's drop back, Danny. We got some battles going on. Max Mejia, they're in 2nd. Paul Thacker's 2.6 seconds back, while Evers now just behind him. So Mejia, the young Floridian, representing Venice, is a Colombia, right? It's Colombian origins. Up here with his dad. He has been racing a lot this year. He was racing with us last weekend. Yeah, Elrod, I know all about that. I tried to put my EPA on 120% on one of my e-truggy races last weekend. I couldn't even drive it. Better put it back down to 85. 80. 41.20 left to go, and we are on board with Max Mejia, who is about 5.5 seconds back of Devin Brewer. And behind him is Ever Lobos. Oh, no, Maxie. No, Maxie. That's not the way. That is not the way, my friend. We appreciate the support, Elrod. And you be safe traveling back to Virginia. 4:08 down, 4:50 left to go. And Ever Lobos now gets in front of Max Mejia, and he's going to set his sights on Devin Brewer. .440 done, 4:20 left to go. All right, so that's Max Mejia, Paul Thacker, and Jonathan Orcutt. That is the battle for 2nd right now. Nobody wants it. Devin Brewer is almost 6 seconds up on the field. We're coming up to 5 minutes, 2.5 minutes away from some fuel stops, or maybe sooner. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Elrod says, thank you for everything you do, Danny Paz. He says, thank you, sir. All righty. We do have some tickets left in that e-ticket competition for the... It's not Albert. Thank you, Peter Margot. Looks like he bought 2. Eugene Hickerson. We know who that is, Gene Hickerson. Thank you, Gene. Jose Augustino, thank you for the support. Jose Augustino is racing up here this weekend. He was racing with us last weekend, too. Ryan Vesh, thank you, sir. 6 minutes down, 38 left to go. Kevin Clark, El Hobo, thank you, sir. All right, thank you very much. And we are back on board. There's Thacker, there's Lobos. I don't know. I don't think that car with the yellow wing is for position. Mike Goebel is now up to 6. He is trying to get into that top 5. Lots of time left to go. You're running order: Devin Barra, Max Mejia, Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Jonathan Orcutt in 5th, Michael Goebel, Bobby Knight, Philo Hatch the 5th, Mark Robinson, John Sabater, Tim Weechins, Corey Williams, Bill Walker, Wyatt Brown, Kian Humans, and unfortunately no start from Breck. Oh yes, thank you. Mason's like, you have to make fun of him. You got to tease him. I said, well, 5th shock tower, definitely a record. You'll get it all sorted out, my friend. 7:09 down. And Mejia is currently in 2nd. So, pits are starting to happen. Goebel in, Orcutt in. Alrighty. So, Chauncey Mack pitting somebody. Max Mejia in. Oh, we know that's going to be an emotional pit. I don't know Max's dad's name. I just call him Mr. Mejia. All right. Paul Thacker now out to front, but he is in for fuel. There's his guys, Cool Calm Collective. And he's out. That was a 7.5 second pit stop. Mejia had a 7 flat. Mejia right now has the fastest pit stop. Yeah, let's see. Mark Robinson is in now. And we'll see. Paul Thacker is now out front by 10 seconds. Well, it's going to be less than that in Devin Burris. Goebel, that car with the pink wheels, is currently in 5th. So, Bear going to come across, and it's going to be about 5.6 seconds back to 2nd. Ever Lobos is, I believe, now going to drop down to 4th. Max Mejia is in 3rd. So right now, Mejia and Lobos are scrapping out for 3rd. There's Goebel. He is currently in 5th behind Lobos. And there's Mejia. So lots of action still going on here up front. There's Mark Robinson. He is currently scored down in 9th. And Sportsman Nitro Truggy, always promising to be hectic. And it has been hectic. We're almost at the 10-minute mark, and we are on board with Max Mejia, who is currently in 3rd. He's trying to chase down Devin Brera. Awesome, no problem, man. Will McGuire was good, people. I was just talking to Will. Bobby Knight is in this race. He is currently in 7th. All right, 9:45 in and 35:15 left to go. There is Ever Lobos in that all-white Kyosho. He is currently in 2nd, but 12 seconds back of Ever Lobos. Of Jevin Berra. And Berra is 6.7 seconds back of Thacker. So these guys are well spread out in the top 3. Mejia drops down to 5th. He's battling it out with Michael Goebel. Ever's a decent driver. He's driving Kyosho now. Oh, using the bow is Ever. And 10:30 down, 34:30 left to go. And there is Michael Goebel trying to get by and get into 3rd. Michael has a big mountain to climb. He has a 13-second, almost 14-second deficit to make up to get to Brera. And if over 22 seconds to get to 1st. So, the good thing is we have lots of time. And there is Goebel in that beautiful X-ray, pink wheels, pink wing. And I think that's Brera who made a mistake. I think that's Devin Brera. So Devin Brera is now out of 2nd. So I don't know what happened to Brera, but he made a humongous mistake. Nope, that is not him. That is somebody else with a similar looking car, because that, I have to say, he's still 13 seconds up. So I did think that was Bearer just in front of him, but it is not. I do apologize to Devin. And that is third right now. Goebel has dropped 2.6 seconds off that pace. There's Philo Hatch. He's currently floating around in sixth. He is 2.7 seconds back of Mejia. Alrighty, so Thacker 6.1 up on Barra. There's Thacker right now. He is coming up on the rear wing. I believe that might be Mejia. So Thacker has lapped up to fifth in 12 minutes. Wow, impressive. Mejia getting it big wrong. Thacker absolutely ripping right now. Excuse me. 12:25 down. .32.30 left to go. Thacker is out front. Ooh, Goebel getting a little bit wide. Goebel currently running in fourth. He is 9 seconds back of Everlobo. So our top five kind of spread out quite by a lot. It's Paul Thacker, Devin Barra, Everlobos, Michael Goebel, Maxim Hayer, top five. Mejia and Philo are embroiled in a little bit of a battle back there. Bobby Knight is in seventh. Orcutt is in eighth. And Corey Williams ninth, Tim Weichens, Wyatt Brown, Kean Humes, John Sabater, Will Walker, and looks like Mark Robinson is out, unfortunately. Alrighty, so Danny Paz just fixing something real quick. Moving camera will be right back. And Paul Thacker out front, followed by Berra. Berra now 11.2 seconds back, so things are not looking too well for somebody to go challenge Paul Thacker at the moment. But, like I said, with 30:45 left to go on the clock, multiple pit stops left to go, this is Nitro Racing. Anything can happen. I will say this, that this cold weather has thrown everything for a loop as well. So I'm sure plans that people had yesterday have pretty much had to throw some more magic at it today. .30 minutes left to go, and 30 minutes left to go, and we are on board with Everlobos, who is currently in second. So Devin Brewer out. So while we was on the static cam, Devin Brewer apparently is out, not out, but had a 1 minute 9 second lap. I don't think that is a missed lap. But something happened to Brewer. I do not know. Everybody is into the pits. So at the 15:30 mark, as we should expect. And they're off. 29:10 left to go. .16 minutes down, 29 minutes left to go. And Thacker has a 30-second lead, so this is just kind of, yep, a walk in the park for Paul Thacker right now. Ever Lobos is in second. He's got a 17-second lead up on Mejia, or longer. And Bobby Knight is 2.6 seconds back from Max Mejia. Devin Berra is now up to fifth. Michael Goebel is in sixth. Philo Hatch is in seventh. Jonathan Orcat is in eighth. Corey Williams is ninth. Tim Wyken is in 10th. Wyatt Brown, Keen Humes, and Will Walker. John Sabater is out. Mark Robinson is out. I don't know, Charlie. If he would have missed a lap, it would have been 50-something. It was 109. That's pretty long for a missed lap. So, it's possible, but I don't think so. Most of the missed laps I've seen have been 50, 52. $7:22 left in this race. 17:22 down in this race. 27:30 left. And we are currently following. Who is Danny choosing to pick up on now? There's Thacker. Thacker just weeding his way through the lap traffic. Oh, wow. No, just laughing at the chat. There's no real battles going on. Well, let's find Goebel and Philo Hatch. That is the closest battle we have going on between 5th and 6th. So we want to find Mike Goebel with the pink wheeled car. And he is currently battling it out with our good friend Philo Hatch the 5th. Alrighty then. So there is Goebel, and right behind him is Philo. This is our closest top 5 battle we can find. And Goebel has his hands full with the young Texan in the TLR. Philo in the green and yellow, green, blue, and yellow. And the pink and yellow car is Michael Goebel. The track is definitely cool. Garrett, did Jimmy leave? Is he still around? 1853. Temperature, let's see. It is dropping by the minute here, to be honest. It is definitely cold. So it's still 43, 42. Freeze warning. 25:54 left to go. 25:45, 40. Thacker has 23 seconds up on Lobos. We are currently watching Philo Hatch. He's trying to get in front of Goebel. Goebel has stretched that lead out to 2.3 seconds. Garrett says we are running greens. You'll be up here soon. You're up next, aren't you? You're running intermediate. Oh, he's back? Okay. Tell Jimmy I said, what's up? Goebel out front of Philo Hatch. Philo Hatch now 1 second back. So Florida from B&T down there in Florida on the Panhandle. A big contingent of the B&T crew are here racing with us this weekend. Good to see them out here. Thanks for coming out and racing here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. We greatly appreciate the support. Got to meet some new people. Uh-oh. So that's Max Mejia in third, having a very bad lap. And he's going to drop quite a lot. I think Goebel and Philo and so Mejia's going to come out probably down in sixth. Hey, what's going on, Monster Racing? Oh, thank you. Thanks for tuning in, man. We appreciate it. Thanks for commenting. Sometimes when the races get kind of stretched out like this, you guys are who I have to talk to. So thank you for commenting. Can we get a camera on Walker? Where is Will Walker? He's all the way down in 13. Oh, somebody got a warning for a track out. Let me see if I can figure out who it was. All right. So, who are we following, Danny? Are we still following Philo and Goebel? That's all right. So that's not Walker. That's Thacker and that's Goebel. I think Danny needs some food. He's starting to hallucinate. You need some pizza. Uh-oh. Goebel coming into the pit and slamming into the pipe there. So he's going to have a very long pit. All right, Danny, we are just past the halfway mark here in this 45-minute final. And it's Thacker out front by 48 seconds. Bobby Knight is now up to third. Philo is in fourth. Michael Goebel is fifth. Mejia is probably going to take over fifth now because Goebel came in for fuel. We see Big Country. He's fueling somebody. Yep. Mejia takes over that fifth spot. Orcutt in sixth. Actually, Goebel had a... And there is Will Walker. There we go. Somebody went to see him. We'll follow Will Walker for a lap or two. Will Walker being pitted by Ryan Lutz. 5.4 seconds. Ooh. Up.
Just over 21 minutes left to go. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad, careful in the quad. And poor Hunter Cup getting a workout out there. He don't need it because, my God, bless his heart, if a stiff wind was to come through to blow him over. I think the boy has gained maybe 1 pound in the 10 years that I've known him. 21 minutes left to go here in race.
And Orcutt seemed to have a problem down in eighth. Wow, we're trying to find a race here, and it's not many. Bobby Knight and Philo Hatch are racing. Will Walker is still down in 13th. And who's that? That's Tim Wykins. I think he's done. Yep, that is his car. What's up, Robert Coons? I actually didn't post. I posted a Mark Santa Maria one about a week ago, and I have one with Robert Battier, but I'm probably gonna wait till I get back. But I have one with Renault Savoia, and I have quite a few that I have recorded. But when I record with Max and do a live show, it's probably not going to be until I get home. So just been very busy on the road. I haven't even had much time to do anything besides eat, sleep, and do this. So I will get them back out. I do appreciate it. We'll be doing some live shows. And thank you for all the support. But we'll be getting back to Coffee with Lefty. I like those. I enjoy them. I'll pick some news topics and talk about them and, do all that good stuff. Spend some time with the RC community. 19:25 left to go. But I will probably be dropping the Renault Savoia one sometime next week. It was a good chat with Renault about what's going on at the Kyosho and whatnot. Max dropped a good 10 scale podcast as well. And I have about 3 other podcasts that I have recorded and just need to edit them up. And one is with this man right here, Paul Thacker, who is currently in first. because he is an ex-pro snowmobile, X-Games rider, and now doing RC. And he has a very good story to tell. All right, so Philo and Ever Lobos are battling it out. Jimmy, thank you for dropping me off this, Jimmy. I greatly appreciate it, man. My Ignite Design RC truck with a new classic RC 3-port. This is my gas truck that I plan on racing next year. Somewhere. Somehow, someday. And some J Concepts rubber. All right, so we are back on board with Ever in that all-white car. He is definitely crushing these guys. So I think Thacker said he's going to move up to intermediate next year. It's going to be a big jump. And he's going to start racing in the intermediate class. Nice dude, awesome dude. He is known for, in the snowmobile world up there in Alaska and all that stuff, he was known for sending it. I think he holds a world record for longest snowmobile jump. And alrighty, so 27:37 left down and 17:20 left to go. We are following Ever Lobos. Max Mejia is 3.5 seconds back of him. Philo Hatch is 1.7 seconds back. So right now, Mejia, Hatch, and Goebel, and Berra, and Bobby Knight are all embroiled in a battle. Let's drop back and check that out, Danny Paz. There's a battle right now between Philo Hatch, Max Mejia, Bobby Knight, and Michael Goebel. There we go. Alrighty, Nick Soto, Pro Nitro Buggy will be race 53 after intermediate Nitro Buggy. Oh, who's that? Oh no, that's Devin Brera. Well, Devin having a bad pit entry. He's currently in third. All right, so we are back on board. There is Philo, who is currently being scored in fourth. Right behind him in that blue and pink is Max Mejia, who is currently being scored in 5. Bobby Knight is in 6. He did not say pro. Intermediate's up next, pro is after. So in about an hour, it will be popping off. All right, so Philo holding off a hard-charging Max Mejia. So Thacker 3 laps up on the field. Just over 15 minutes left to go. We are on that last 15-minute stint. JW Lefty, we have our Nevada State Championship race in 2 weeks, so I want to invite everyone who might be in the area to come race, watch with us. It's going to be a banger. Awesome. Maybe let us know where it's going to be. And people that are listening in the Las Vegas area can come by and check it out. All right, so Ever in the pits, 7.3 seconds. And there is Paul in the pits, and this pit man got an eye full of dirt. All right, so just under 14 minutes left to go. And it is going to be November 22nd to 23rd at the world famous Silverbill there in Vegas. Awesome. So if you are in Las Vegas, you want to find out more about RC racing or see it in person, go check out the Nevada State Champs. Nick Soto says, going to miss you at FCC this year again. Yeah, I talked to Jason, says you're not going to make it, unfortunately. So Nick Soto not coming for a second year. And the tragic one, Fall Brawl can't get her soon enough. That will be a chilly event. Yep. All right, 12:50 left. Paul Thacker way out front. We are following Paul now. Let's see. Bobby Knight is in fourth. He is 1.8 seconds back of Philo Hatch. Devin Berra is in fifth. He is 1.7. Gobu is 0.3 of a second off a fifth spot. Max Mejia 4.7. That is Orcutt, who's just in now, but he's not even registering. He's just off. So Orcutt, I think, having an issue. Mike Petroselli, Nick, FCC doesn't want you there anyway. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This is going to start an epic debate in the chat. I don't think they're required to do anything. What rules are there saying that there is anybody that should move up? There is no stated rules. Rules for imaginary classes made up. But I think if somebody wants to move up and challenge themselves, they should. All right, 10:25 left to go in this race, and we are on board with Lobos. Oh my goodness. All right, so Thacker, Lobos, Knight, Hatch, Goble, your top five. Mejia, 3.8 out of this. Devin Berra in seventh. Corey Williams, Jonathan Orcutt, Kian Humes, Wyatt Brown, Will Walker, Tim Wykins, and Sabater and Robinson are out. LCRC made Nick move up. 9:30 left to go. Thacker making his way around Philo Hatch, who's currently in third. So Thacker just ran away with this one. And so be it. There's Max Mejia's dad. Nervous. He wants a top 5 as well. All right, so up next, intermediate nitro buggy, Amen. Eight 18 left to go. And we are watching Philo Hatch, who is currently in 3rd. Mejia now up to that 5th spot. He'll be happy. Max Mejia in 5th. Michael Goebel showing that red line of doom. Not sure what's Goebel. Goebel dropping. I think Goebel might be done. Mejia showing that. Goebel is out, says Danny in my ear. Max Mejia showing that red line of doom. What's going on with Max Mejia? Oh, was he showing? Oh, wow, he had a very long lap. Oh, no. I think Mejia might have. So something. Max lost a lot of time on that lap. Not sure what happened just now. All right, final pit stops coming into the box. Oh, well, thank you, Nick Salto. Actually, none of this money goes to JQ whatsoever. Nothing to do with JQ. That goes to the Elite RC Productions. Thank you. Oh, wow. 4.7 second fuel stop for Ryan Lutz on Will Walker. That's fast. .630 left to go. That was a very fast pit stop by Lutz. He is very proud of that, and it's as he should be. Intermediate nitro buggy coming up next. 6:20 left to go. Thacker way out in front. Everlobos, Philo Hatch, Bobby Knight, Devin Burr, Max Mejia, Corey Williams, John Orca. Look at Mejia's dad. He is animated, dude. He is 5.6 seconds out, though. Mejia wants to get up to that 6th spot. Who are we following right here, Danny? Devin Burr. That is exactly who Mejia is chasing down right now. So can Mejia do it? It's got 5:55 left to go. This is the closest battle we have in the top 5. Mejia under pressure. You can see his dad. We should have a camera on his dad because his dad is uber animated. All right, so Devin comes across. I think Devin came in for fuel. Devin is in for fuel. Max Mejia is right there. So now there's the battle for that final bump up spot. Oh! No, sorry, final podium. Wow. Man, Mejia got waffle stomped just now. So Mejia got to do all of that all over again to catch up to Bear. After getting waffle stomped in the quad. Mejia way down the line. Mejia has broken. Oh, no. And something has broken and let go of Mejia's car. And I think it looks like it's lost a shock cup. And his father will not be happy about that. Unfortunate for young Mejia. That had to happen in that last tumble. And that is unfortunate. So now that's going to allow Corey Williams to move up a spot and everybody behind him. But unfortunate for Max Mejia. 4 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. And our closest battle has been taken away from us, unfortunately. Paul Thacker out front. And saying, go out there anyway. And not working. Oh, no, that's a replay. Okay. Mahia could have won this. We're getting $9.99 to ban Nick from our YouTube streams. I think we'd have to have a little bit more money than that. We're getting, somebody wants us to ban one of their buddies from the stream. It's the Northeast guys that they're having fun. Hey, well, they're paying. We're gonna auction off that ban. I feel bad for Mahia too. I like Mahia. It's a nice kid. Nice kid. All righty, 3 minutes left to go. We are circulating with Devin Brera. Brera in fifth. He has almost a 1 minute lead up on Corey Williams. 2 laps almost. Max Mahia just dropping on. Unfortunately, Max was in the hunt for a top 5 run and unfortunately lost it all. $2:29 left to go. I am hoping that our intermediate nitro buggy will not be so one-sided next stop, or our pro nitro buggy. All right, so we're going to finish off here last 2 minutes with Paul Thacker. Thacker. Out front, never look back. Had a little bit of a challenge with Devin Burr for a little while. But that could end his day. That could definitely. Danny, you get too excited. Danny, I think he broke. Devin Burr has lost a wing. Whoever that is has lost a wing. That's not Devin Burr. But yes, that could end his race. But I think he's getting to the point of no return. Or even if he did break, he'd still have such a lead. He'd still finish first. Danny wants to do a hooligan race here. 1 minute left to go. Thacker out there pretty much on his victory laps. Kevin Jones, good evening. How are you? The pro mains will be up in about 50 minutes. I would say maybe 60 minutes because first we have the intermediate nitro buggy to go. And that's going to be 45 minutes. 40 seconds left to go. And there is Paul Thacker. Philo Hatch and Ever Lobos are battling it out, sounds like. Uh-oh. So let's drop back. White and there is Philo and wow, Philo's car is so dirty. It looks black and yellow. And there's Philo making it. There's gonna be one more lap. Philo trying to get up to that third spot. That's not Philo. So that is not Philo. I thought that was Philo. All right. Unfortunate that thought we had a battle brewing there, but it's going to be Paul Thacker taking that win, followed by Ever Lobos, Philo Hatch, Bobby Knight, Devin Burr, Corey Williams, Jonathan Orchid, Wyatt Braun, Will Walker, Max Mahia, Tim Wykins. Well done. Congratulations to Paul Thacker. No problem, Kevin. But I would tune in for the intermediate race. It's going to be up in about 5 minutes. It's going to be good.
Now, race 52, shut them down. Shut them down, guys. Shut them off. Shut them off. Race 52, shut them off while they do podium.
Trevor Owens.
Another one.
All right, I'm here, Paul Thacker, taking a convincing win. Congratulations, dude.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, I feel like I'm racing outside in Alaska right now.
It is pretty brisk out there. Good drive by you, good pits. I mean, you ran a perfect race.
Yeah, I was a little bit sad about how truck went, so I wanted to try and just run a good, nice, clean race, and it worked out, man. It was a lot of fun.
Congratulations. You have one more electric final to go, I think.
Yeah, I do have one more bumper car race to do. Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. Congratulations taking the TQ. Thank you for coming, win as well, and thank you for coming and racing with us.
Awesome, man. It's my pleasure. We'll be back for sure.
Go warm up, man. Talk to you later. That's Paul Thacker. He takes the overall win there in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next, Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, so we have started Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. Mad Matty out front, followed by Kenny Setzer and Don Elliott. So Wilson starting on pole. Wilson all the way down in fourth. Lots of racing left to go. Lots and lots of racing. So Mad Matty out front. And there is the yellow and pink of Kenneth Setzer. And it is frigid outside, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty cold. Okay, so Matt Madelon, Kenneth Setzer, Don Wilson, Donnie Elliott, and Wilson Cowart. Trevor Erlins is right there as well. Top 5 separated by 4.5 seconds. Chris Rackus is in 6th. Calvin Bruce, Jeremy Reed, Dustin Gossett, Blake Boggs, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell, Brendan Hogan, Sully Swinsky, Connor Rebus, and Will McIver. Will McIver from 2nd to 16th. Oh, that hurt. All right, so Matty Long. I was out there watching some racing earlier. Just watching it because I haven't really sat off and watched any besides being behind the camera. And the track surface is very weird. It's hard. Like it's not chipping up. It is Kenneth Setzer makes a mistake that's going to allow Don Elliott by. Great marshalling by Mejia. There's Don Elliott. And following him should be Trevor Erlins. Wilson down to 5th. Wilson not going to bump up to 6th. Actually, Wilson dropping down to 7th. Chris Rackus is going up to 5th. Calvin Bruce is now in 6th. Mad Matty Long is 3.9 seconds up on Don Elliott. Right now, there's Trevor Erlins in the white car, white wing, white wheels, and the pink and blue car is Don Elliott. And behind them is Kenny Setzer. And Mad Matty is kind of checked out a little bit. There's Mad Matty making her way through the quad and over that double. Mad Matty Long, 3.6 seconds up. Oh, Don smacking that pipe. All right, so there is Trevor Erlins. Can he put his head down and chase down Mad Matty Long? That's what he needs to do. He can't let her get out to a lead. Still early days here. Still very early days. So 3 down, 42 left to go. And looks like Wilson Coward has gotten right back up into the 5th position. And Don Elliott is in 3rd. Kenny Setzer is a few car lengths back. Trevor Erlins is now, well, let's move up to Erlins because Erlins is 1.8 seconds back of Mad Matty Long. Erlins just in front of this guy right here. All right. So there's Mad Matty Long, and right there coming into the shot, that all-white car. Well, it's not all-white, but it looks all-white on camera. There's Trevor Erlins. There you see, white wing. That's 1 car less. Trevor is on a mission. Last time by, Trevor was a 26.9. Matty had a 26.4. Oh, my goodness. That's Kenny and somebody upside down just now. All right, so it sounds like Kenny and Boggs were upside down, and that allows Wilson by just hurrying Patrick. And Erlins is now 2.2 seconds back. He had a 26.2. Okay, so Erlins, Mad Matty embroidered some traffic right now. He got by. Now Erlin's going to have to make his way through that traffic himself. But Mad Matty can't relax because she has traffic right in front of him. Oh, Erlins makes a big mistake. And Erlins makes his way off the step 1, step off. So he has to navigate safely through that traffic. He has lost a lot of time back to Mad Matty. 2.8 seconds is that gap now. Don Elliott's in 3rd. Wilson Coward is in 4th. Don Elliott is 3.8 seconds. So it isn't that far stretched out. Right now, the top 3 are separated by 6.7 seconds. Wilson is 5.3 seconds back of Don Elliott, but Wilson has plenty of time to click off some fast laps. And Maddie cannot get away from that tag of drivers. I think that's Wyatt Wilson, who's currently scored on in 14th. So he's kind of tagging along with Maddie. Wilson is a very good driver, just not having a good super pull and having a worse A final right now. .542. Your running order after 5 minutes and 45 seconds. It's Maddie Long, Trevor Olins, Don Elliott, Wilson Cowart, Kenny Setzer, Sully Sawinski from 12 to 6. Chris Rackus, Logan Powell, Calvin Bruce, Blake Boggs, Jeremy Reed, Connor Rebus, William McIver, Wyatt Wilson, Dustin Gossett, and Brendan Hogan. Lots of time. Just under 39 minutes left to go. We are getting close to our first round of pit stops coming up here soon. There's Kenny Setzer, currently scored on in 5th. Trevor Erlins is 3.7 seconds back of Maddie Long. Erlins probably just backing off a little bit, recomposing himself. Kenny making a big mistake. Wilson making a mistake. I don't know what happened with Kenny just now. It's Maddie Long. She's 2.5 seconds up on. There's Wilson in for fuel. So something's going on with Wilson's car. Oh, they're tuning it. Now they're giving it a quick tune. I think he's a little rich, and he is cut out. All right, so Wilson going to drop down very far. And we are on with Maddie Long, who will be coming in next lap, I'm pretty sure. We'll stay on our leader. That pink car, yellow wheels. As she comes for a staging, is she going to peel off? Nope, one more lap. I figure she'll be in about 7:30. All right, so looks like Wilson going to come out in 12th after that quick engine tune. Don Elliott in for fuel. And he's out. Good stop. 8.5 seconds. Kenny Setzer in for fuel. Oh, he came in very hot. And 7.2, Calvin Bruce in. Jeremy Reed. Maddie's in for fuel. Olin's in. Oh, wow. So, that was rough. Smart by, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Whew. Crazy. That was Erlins, Maddie Long, Don Elliott. Everybody caught up in that. All right, so Maddie had an 8-second pit. Trevor Erlins had a 5.8-second pit. So Trevor Erlins winning the race off a pit lane. Will he be in first when it all peters out? And he is, with Maddie right behind him. And Don Elliott is 1.3 seconds back. And Kenny Setzer's there in the mix now, too. All right. So we have a race on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, after that first pit stop. And a lot of congestion in the pit. Lots of congestion. Oh, no. Somebody, two cars off on the front double. Not a good place to be. And somebody coming in for fuel. No idea who that is. Dustin Gossett, he is down in 12th. All righty. Let's go. Trevor Olins is still out front. That's who we're on board with. Looks like Logan Powell coming in for some fuel. Trevor Olins. Wyatt Wilson having a big mistake. There is Maddie Long. And she's keeping them honest. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. So it's Olins from Maddie Long, Don Elliott, Kenny Setzer, Logan Powell. Logan Powell going to drop down. And a mistake by Erlins. And Maddie gets by. So Erlins making a big mistake. Very big mistake. He is going to drop. He is now 4.7 seconds back. So Erlins, that error going to cost him quite a lot. Don Elliott now 3.7 seconds behind him. Kenny Setzer's in 4th. Calvin Bruce up to 5th. But this young lady now has a almost 5-second lead, and she is on fire. 10 minutes down, 35 left to go. Maddie Long back out front. And she is stretched that lead. Oh, Erlins made up a lot of time, though. 36.7. I mean, sorry, a 25.6. He's 3.6 back of Mad Matty Long. So there is Erlins. He is making up for that mistake. He is put on the afterburners. He gets by Logan Paul. Logan Paul currently down in 7th. So SoCal Ongaro getting a little bit angry. Woohoo, he saved it. So as you heard Mayfield saying, he goes, you got one tire out off that line in that dust. It is slippery, and you can see how much dust is out there. It is very bad. And these guys are running those bar tires, and once those bar tires get in the dust, it is no good for them. Alrighty then, Mad Matty 3.2 seconds up on Trevor Erlins. Erlins comes by, it's 2.2 seconds, so just move up one more, Danny. Move up one more to follow Erlins. There's Erlins. Erlins ripping, he is chasing down Mad Matty right now. He is absolutely on a ringing run right now. Erlins is flying, he needs to get around this car, and he does. Now he has some clear air. Erlins making his way up and over that double. Now he can chase down Mad Matty. That was a 25.7 that time by, and he was in traffic. 1.3 seconds is that gap. It's Mad Matty Long, Trevor Erlins, Don Elliott, Kenny Setzer, Calvin Bruce, Logan Paul, Wilson Cowart back up to 7. And there you see, whoa, Erlins is flying right now. Erlins is able to click off these fast laps. And Mad Matty, but she's just consistent. You're not going to shake her. She drives very calm, very little animation. Alrighty then. So, right now we're having a battle between Erlins getting it up on 2 wheels, and he gets by Matty. Matty gets a little bit squirrely, and Erlins goes by, and some lap traffic getting in the way. I don't know who that is, but he is, he just, looks like Matty just got out of the groove, got into that dust, and had to, and there we see, and a mistake by Erlins. So let's see, these guys are going tit for tat. This is your battle for first. 12:43 down, 32:15 left to go. We are watching Mad Matty Long in that pink and purple, yellow wheels, white wing car. She is out front, and Erlins in that white and blue car right behind her is chasing her down. And that yellow and orange car is not for position at the moment. Oh, Matty trying to get by. She has to force her way through. Erlins having a good run there, separated by 0.3 of a second, but by 3 or 4 car lengths there on the track. Where does Erlins make up his time on Mad Matty Long? He's trying to find a chink in her armor. She is a very good racer. Papa Bear cheering on Erlins. He'd like to take a win home. Mad Matty, Erlins having a sneak. Looks on the inside. Great driving by Erlins. So these guys are showing how it is to drive. They're racing as close as you can possibly get without touching each other. Great exhibition of skill here by the intermediate drivers. And Erlins, he actually checked up. And that's what happens. He had to check up a little bit and to avoid hitting Mad Matty Long. So now Erlin's going to have to do it all over again. He does have 31 minutes left to go, though. Oh, there's a runaway. So that's a runaway. I have no idea who that is, but it ran away, and it was ran away right into somebody's head in pit lane. That was wild. We got that on camera, too. That is Logan Powell's car. So Logan Powell's car had a complete and total runaway. Complete and total runaway. Running order, Mad Matty Long, Trevor Erlins. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Mad Matty in for fuel. She's in at the 14:40. Good pit stop. 7.1 seconds, not the fastest. And Erlins will be out front, but he has to come in for fuel too. Wilson in for fuel, 8.3. Don Elliott in for fuel. Kenny Setzer. Erlins should be coming in. That car on the entrance of pit lane is going to cause a problem. Jermaine on the... Oh, no. Pit lane exit. All right, so did Erlins come out in front? He did. So Erlins is in front of Mad Matty. Erlins has been the faster car. So Trevor Erlins is currently out front through pits. It was a 5.6 pit for Erlins that time by flaming pit by Jermaine. And once again, we see drivers and their pit crews working, gaining track advantage in the pits. It's becoming more, it's always been important, but it's starting to become more and more important to pull off a perfect pick. Fenster is pitting somebody, and I'm not sure who that is. Calvin Bruce, maybe? Blake Boggs? I'm not sure who Fenster is pitting. But, looks like Erlins made a mistake, and now Mad Matty is in front of him again. So Trevor Erlins, after his pit work, that excellent pit, is now back. Now will we see a stint of Mad Matty domination now? We saw Erlins, who was the faster car, did make a mistake or two. Now can we see these two young talents, one from the West Coast, one from the East Coast. They're racing. I don't know what happened just now. I think he might have got into her. He's going to wait for her. So it looked like he might have got into her. He thought he got into her, so he stopped and waited. Good job by Erlins. Good job. Great sportsmanship. I couldn't see it. It was coming towards me. They are putting on a show. Absolutely. Erlins is 19, Mad Matty 14. West Coast versus East Coast. 28 minutes left to go, though. They got to save some car. And car. Yeah, tires and car. They're both from J Concepts. So Donald Elliott is in third. Kenny Setzer fourth. Wilson Coward is in fifth. Calvin Bruce. I mean, we want to show another race, but this is the best race going on right now. Oh, man. Erlins saves it once again. So these two young intermediate warriors putting on a battle for us here in the Coliseum that is the AMS here, the AMS track. And there you see Erlins right on the rear wing. So Erlins applying pressure now. And Mad Matty, she is unflappable at times. And they are putting on a show, these two young intermediate drivers. Maddie in that pink car of yellow wheels, and Erlins in the white and blue with white wing and white wheels. Oh no, bad marshal for Erlins. Bad marshal for Erlins. That was not fun. That was not good. All right, so Mad Matty is out front after that horrible mistake by Erlins. Erlins going to have a lot of work to do with 26 minutes left to go. So Mad Matty came in at 14:32. We're at 19 down, so coming up on the 5-minute mark. She'll be coming in here in the next 2 minutes. Mad Matty throws on a 26-1. Erlins, can he recoup? Erlins now 6.6 seconds back. So Erlins can't lose his composure. He has lots of time, lots and lots of time to catch up. All right, so Mad Matty Long is out front. Trevor Erlins is in second. Don Elliott, Kenny Setzer, Wilson Cowart, Calvin Bruce is 10 seconds off that top 5. Blake Boggs is in seventh. Erlins is now 6.1 seconds. He has lost touch with Mad Matty. Maybe he can catch it up in the pits. He needs something to spark some spark some recuperation after that bad. That was actually not his fault. That was a bad marshal. But he's got to put that behind him. He's got to focus because that's what she's doing. So 20-30 down, 24-30 left to go. Lots of time for Olin, so lots and lots of time. Will McIver, who was already down in 16th, is now clawing his way back up to 8th. So Will is making some inroads. Wilson Coward, after having that long pit, his first pit, having to make an adjustment, is currently in 5th. Sounds like Kenny Setzer has broken as well. So unsure. Maybe the cars, the temperature of the cars, maybe we're going to see some broken plastic here. Temperatures are dropping. Temperatures are definitely dropping here. 41 degrees now. 23:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer. That moves Trevor Olins up. That moves Don Elliott up to 3rd. Wilson Coward and Calvin Bruce. Attrition. This is part of 10-scale racing. 8-scale racing. I'm not sure. Looks like Kenny lost a servo. Alrighty then. So Kenneth out. And we are back on board with Don Elliott. Don Elliott is currently in 3rd, and he's a lap down to Mad Maddie. Trevor Erlins is 11 seconds back, so Trevor is having a horrible time. So not sure Trevor losing that spark that he had earlier after that turn marshalling incident. But never fear, still plenty of time. Good play on words there, Nick Salto. Maddie is in for fuel. 7.1 seconds. Olins is in for fuel. And he had a 6.5 second pit, but he is quite far back. So Olins is very far back. Wow, that car came in hot. Great snatch by Spencer Heckert just now. Great snatch. All right, so that gap is quite large now. Olins is now 15 seconds back. So Mad Maddie out there doing what she has to do. And that is drive smooth, click off fast laps, and keep these two keep that Trevor Erlins and everybody else behind her. All right, there's Trevor Erlins. That's Connor Rebus. Connor Rebus is currently being scored down in 8th. So Erlins just made that mistake and was never able to recuperate, but there's still time. There's still time. Maybe ran on the wrong tire. It's not lasting. He has 20 minutes. And this is nitro racing. It's 18.7 seconds. Let's see. He needs to put his head down, needs to focus, and just click off fast laps. And he needs some help. He needs Maddie to make some mistakes, and she doesn't make mistakes. But there's Maddie, and there's Olins going over the step down. So you can see it's about a half a track. Oh, no, is that Olins? Nope. All right, so right now this is our running order. Mad Maddie Long, Trevor Erlins is in 2nd, 17.6 seconds back of her. Don Elliott's in 3rd, Wilson Coward's in 4th. Calvin Bruce is 5th. Will McIver has clawed his way all the way up from 16th to 6th. Connor Rebus 7th, Blake Boggs 8th, Chris Rackus, Brandon Hogan, Sully Sawinski, Dustin Gossett. And Jeremy Reed is your last car running. Kenny Setzer, Wyatt Wilson, and Logan Powell are all out. All right, Danny thinks he has a battle for me. All righty, so Calvin Bruce and Wilson Coward are not together. Don Elliott and Wilson are together, and Wilson is fighting for that third spot. But he's 20 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. So Wilson upset too. He wanted to be in this fight, but had to come in and make some adjustments to his needles. So he just gets past Don Elliott. Don Elliott must be saying, man, these kids are getting too fast for me. Don Elliott's been racing for many, many years. And he was one of the fastest guys here in the South. He's still very fast. But, you know, these kids are coming, man. They're fast. Very fast. 19 minutes left to go. All right, there's Blake Baker. And now Maddie's lead is 22 seconds, so she is absolutely flying. And she has been fast all week long in Nitro Buggy, so she's showing that now. Danny is following Wilson Cowart, who is currently scored in third. He is pulled to a 4.6 second lead up over Don Elliott already. And Wilson just trying to do some laps. He has a 14-second deficit to make up the second, but anything is possible for Wilson. Wilson comes by for 25.7. Trevor earns another long lap, a 32.2. So I think Trevor's having some issues with his car. Maybe his car is just completely gone. Maybe they don't have any tires, like someone said earlier, but if that's the case, that is not good. Because they horribly ran out on a wrong tire choice, if that's the case. Maddie Long, she's chilling. Nope, she's putting Trevor a lap down, dude. She is lapping up to second. She is in the zone, dude. She's just out there like cool, calm. It's like, I'm just turning laps with my RC car. This young lady has improved a lot. Consistency. She doesn't throw down the fastest laps. She doesn't. She won't throw down the hot lap of the race, but that doesn't matter. It's consistent laps that win. Her fastest lap of the race is a 26 flat. She is not dipped on into 25s like Trevor Erlins or Wilson Cowart, MacGyver. But it doesn't matter. She just throws off consistent laps and drives very smooth and cool, calm, and collective. And she is on it. I remember when we first saw her racing. She was good back then. She's improved quite a lot. Now, this would be a good win if she finishes this. 16:23 left to go for young Maddie Long, stretching that lead up to 24, almost 25 seconds. She's trying to put Olins on a lap. She is locked in and alerted. But it's not over until it's over. It's hopefully, I was hoping for not a runaway, and we got a runaway. So we'll see, though. 16 minutes left to go in this 45-minute race. And then our last Nitro race of the day coming up after this. Pro-Nitro Buggy. You don't want to miss that. Oh, no. Sounds like Dustin Gossett has broken as well. There's Martin Sawinski watching his son. Down in 10th, Blake Baker. Not having to do any pitman acrobatics. No vaulting over the pit lane. All right, so Maddie in for our second to last pit stop. 7 seconds. Trevor Erlins is in 2. He was in over 6.2. But he is so far behind right now. So far. Wilson in for a pit stop. 7 seconds. So Erlins just seemed like he could. I mean, the race isn't over. But when he got that last, he was battling with, he had such incredible pace. He was battling with Matty Long. And then when that Marshall put him and he got in the pipe and he lost all that time, he hasn't been able to recuperate since then. Maybe things will change here. So everybody needs to do one more stop. But we shall see. 13:55 left to go. Matty Long out front. And that's Trevor Erlins, who's in second. But right now, that is not a battle for first because he is a lap down. He is a lap down. Will McGarver, who was on a good run, he was in a 5th place run, just had a flame out, I heard Patrick say. So unfortunate for McGarver. And that's going to allow Calvin Bruce to move up and Connor Rebus. Connor Rebus is way back of Calvin Bruce, though. But there you see it. Attrition. Attrition. All right, so Odin's having another long lap, though. A mistake by Matty. Odin just had a 33-second lap. Wilson going to come by with a third. Wow, Wilson had a long lap, too. 11.8 seconds. Wilson is slow chipping away at that lead, though. Don Elliott's 4.5 seconds back of Wilson in 4th. Calvin Bruce is 19.5 seconds back. Connor Rebus is 6th. Chris Rackus, Will McGyver is flamed out, is currently in 8th. Brandon Hogan, Sully Sawinski, Blake Boggs, Jeremy Reed, your last running car. Will McGyver, who had to battle all the way back up from 16th, is dropping like a stone. I don't know if he's going to get fired up. I don't think so. There is no hurry to get him back and start him back up that I could see. So I think Will McGyver might be the 5th car out of this race. $11:45 left to go, and it looks like Will McGyver is out. Oh no, Wilson has flamed out now too. Unfortunate. And Roger is mad. Well, how did they both run out there at the same time? I think Blake just automatically runs. How did Roger? Where was Roger? Roger must have been closer, and Blake was a running. So they're adjusting some more needles. So that is not going to be good for Wilson, not at all. He's back fired up, and he's back out. He does have a 43-second cushion to 6, but that is gone now. So Wilson flamed out again. So something is wrong with Wilson's car. Oh, Roger slammed that thing down. He is not happy. It looks like they're turning up the idle a little bit. Right, there we go. Poor Blake. His heart must be going a million miles an hour, and so is Rogers. All right, so Wilson is going to drop down to 8th. Matty Long is out front. I do. I feel bad for Wilson. I do too. He has dropped all the way down to 10th. 9 minutes left to go. Matty Long, 32 seconds up on Trevor Owens, Don Elliott. And who are we following now? Connor Rebus. Connor Rebus in that red car is in 5th. That'd be a good, I think he'll be, I mean, obviously he wants to be further up than that, but I think a podium for Rebus would be good for him. He is from Texas. His dad has he's racing with his dad. His dad has a green and black car, lime green wheels and all that. So, very nice family. And he's a racing nitro, dude. I think when I met them, they were only running electric. So they're racing nitro. I have that effect on people. I seem to encourage them to race nitro. Yeah, I think you should start out with electric, but eventually you should, if you want to race seriously, I think you should get to nitro at some point. He's in for fuel, and he is out. He has a 6.8 second lead on Rakis, but I think Rakis is going to be in front of him. .830 left to go. And Rebus, did he come out in front of Chris Rakis? We shall find out shortly. That will be his last pit stop. And no, that's Rakis just in front of him. So this is the battle for the final bump up spot. Both have 4 pit stops. I'm sorry, Danny. I don't even know what day it is right now. We're there. We are almost through this AMS. 7:42 left to go. All right, so last round of pit stops happening right now. Jermaine is pitting for Olins. Had some good pits from Jermaine. And that was a good one, too. 5.9 seconds. Maddie Long came in for our final pit stop. They made sure she was full, 9.6 seconds. Don Elliott, Calvin Bruce, Rebus back up to 5th. So Rebus in that final podium spot. 7 minutes left to go. We have Will McIver, Dustin Gossett, Kenny Setzer, Wyatt Wilson, and Logan Powell all out of this race, unfortunately. Up next is our last Nitro Buggy race of the day, Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Race number 53. That's Randy Anger. I don't know who he's pitting, though. And I heard Patrick said it sounds like Wilson is losing a diff. So Wilson's day is going from bad to worse. And a DNF might be in store for the Wilsonator. Not what his early on pace was, not the result his early on pace suggested, but the result he'll have to deal with today and go back to the drawing pad and get ready for Fall Brawl in a few weeks' time. We was hoping for a good battle. We did have a good battle between Trevor Owens and Matty Long for about 10-15 minutes. But then when Owens kind of got the wrong end of the stick and was marshaled bad, he just hasn't been able to recuperate from that. Matty has made 1 or 2 mistakes, but nothing too serious. And she is absolutely on point. Doing quite well. Should be well. I think this might be her biggest win of the year. So, Wayne, I know you're watching. Derek, I am not going to be at Fall Brawl at the moment. .503 left to go. Ooh, mistake. But I mean, I will tell you what. With this cold weather, you don't want to be making any big crashes because that's temperature's dropping and plastic gets brittle. I don't think we're at that temperature, but anything can happen. she's been putting up a lot of good results the last year. Thank you, Paul. Glad you enjoyed it. Not just me. I'm just here talking. Danny Paz is up there working that camera. And everything else you see that's going on, he's in the smoke. Patrick and Lance and Gene, they're out there in the smoke and dust as well. I would have been lost my voice if I was out there. So, 4:15 left to go. And look at that car. I bet you those cars are bald. Elite RC will be covering Fall Brawl. I just won't be there. The same people that are doing this. Four minutes left to go. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. I'll ask her when I see her. She might have run another RaceTime event. I don't know which one. She might have won Wicked Weekend. I can't remember. I can't remember last weekend. And I raced last weekend. Might be our first Nitro buggy. She has been the top of the class. She deserves this win if it finishes like this. She has drove very well. Very well. Wilson Cowart joins the cars of DNFs. Unfortunate for Wilson. So really feel bad for Wilson. He's been putting in a lot of work. He has improved, but we got to work on the consistency. Just like this young lady. 2:45 left to go. Mad Maddie Long is approximately 2 minutes and 39 seconds away from taking a AMS Intermediate Nitro buggy. I'll ask her what if she's won prior. I think she has. Oh no, she gets stuck in that. I think just tires. She's not look at if she gets out into that dust. That dust is everywhere, and it just makes it slippery. But she's still ripping. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minute warning for Mad Maddie Long. I know she won Beast of the East. That was probably one of the funniest podium picks I've seen. It was all grown man around her, and she's in the middle smiling with her trophies. All right, 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds for Mad Maddie Long to take that win here. So, right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to be Mad Maddie, Trevor Owens, Don Elliott, Connor Rebus, and Calvin Boucher top 5. Chris Rackus in 6, Blake Boggs, Sully Sawinski, Brandon Hogan, and Jeremy Reed. Good stuff. Good racing by this young lady. "51 seconds left to go in this race, and Mad Maddie will take a intermediate nitro buggy win here at the 2025 AMS. No, she doesn't do her wrenching. Her stepdad does it. Rusty. He races as well. Rusty Mihalik. Thank you, Gene. All right. Mad Maddie going to take that win. Congratulations to her. She's going to be done here at the line. And she has taken a much-deserved win here in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A Final. Congratulations, Mad Maddie Long, taking that win here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Well done, young lady. Congratulations to you. Trevor Erlins is in second. Don Elliott, Connor Rebus, Calvin Bruce, Chris Rackus, Blake Boggs, Sully Sawinski, Brendan Hogan, Jeremy Reed, Wilson Card, Will McIver, Dustin Gossett, Kenny Setzer, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell. Let's go have a word with him.
Once again, guys, there is a silver Chrysler Town & Country minivan with an Alabama fleet tag that needs to be moved. I'm pretty sure it's a rental car. So if one of your rental cars is a silver Chrysler Town & Country minivan, it needs to be moved. Alabama plate A0DR8P4.
All right, turn them off, guys. Turn them off in pit lane. Here we go.
All right,
Top
shut 'em
five
down, guys.
fastest.
Shut 'em down. Shut 'em down.
All right, it looks like we got everybody lined up. Wait for Jacob to dial it all in. All right, we're looking good. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest intermediate nitro buggy drivers here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Taking that number 5 spot, Calvin Bruce. In the number 4 spot, Connor Rebus. Taking the number 3 spot, Donald Elliott. In the number 2 spot, Trevor Olin. And your 2025 AMS Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Matty Long. All right, congratulations, everyone. Well done, well done. All right, Patrick, take it away.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy. Let me get the rest of the turn, Marcin.
I don't know why he put that there, but I had to get it. Yo, I need this space real quick. I'm hey, from 6 feet up to like third. Come here. Is that your practice?
All right, I'm here with Matty Long, your dad's watching in the chat, and we wanted to confirm that's your first big nitro buggy win, right? RaceTime win.
Yeah, I think it is.
You got out to a lead, and you and Erlins had a very good battle, I'd say, for the first 15 minutes. You had that little bit of contact. He got turn marshal bad, and then you just kind of pulled away and never looked back.
Yeah, as soon as I pulled up on him, he'd start crashing, so I just tried to stay behind him, and I knew he would crash.
All right, well, I mean, you won convincingly. Was your car hard to drive? Your tires look kind of bald there at the end.
Yeah, the last 15 minutes, like nitro trucking, the car was super hard to drive. It was like I was ice skating.
Well, I know you're happy. Congratulations. It's been great to watch you improve over the last 2 years. And congratulations taking your first big intermediate nitro buggy win.
Thank you.
All right, that's Matty Long. She takes a win. We're going to get ready for Pro Nitro Buggy. All right. Congratulations to Mad Maddie Long. JW said she actually smiled and laughed. She is human. She is happy. She should be. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a bet between her and her dad. And he has to take on a trip. There you go, Wayne. Now you got to go do that Hawaii trip. All right, everybody. Up next is your Pro Nitro Buggy A final.
With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All righty. Oh. Well, already. Ryan Mayfield starting on pole. Seth Van Dalen in second. Dakota Fenn third. Burkhan Killick fourth. Jonah Wilson fifth. Jared Tebow in sixth. Mason Fuller. Fee Long Win. Spencer Rifkin. Mika Widmeyer. Borak Killick. Juan Carlos Canes. Brandon Rose. Ryan Lutz. Joey Bourdon. And Robert Badier. So, who you guys picking for the win? Who you guys picking for the win? Let's see in the chat. Who are you picking for the win? Let's see. We got quite a lot of people watching. Very last Nitro race of the weekend. Last big international Nitro race of the year. And somebody's going to want to win this. Everybody's going to want to win this. But only one can win it. All right. So Jason's picking Dakota Finn. Mugen says JW. Todd Tasman says Dominic Mayfield. Always vote for Rose. Canas, Mayfield, Tebow, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Mayfield, Fenn battle for sure. Ryan Mayfield. All right, lots of Mayfield votes here. Money Mayfield, says Kurt Harris. Tried and true Mayfield. So everybody picking Mayfield for the win. Mayfield and Seth. All right. So how can you not bet against Mayfield? How can you bet against Mayfield? Widmeyer for the upset. That is impressive. Spencer Rifkin. Oh, Aiden Horn. We miss your personality here. Mayfield, Tebow, Seth, Robert Badier, Borak, RM, Rose. Let's see. It's going to be interesting. I want a good race. I want a great race to the end. That's what I want. Please, RC Gods, give us that as they get ready to go. And they're off. Mayfield gets off to a start. Right behind them is Seth Van Dalen, and there is Dakota Fenn and Burkhan Killick. Jonah Wilson. So I don't know. I think Jonah Wilson might have dropped a spot or two. And Mayfield right there, Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Burkhan Killick right behind him. And it looks like Jonah Wilson, maybe Tebow. You'll know when they come across the loop. So it's Mayfield. Mayfield is out front, followed by Seth Van Dalen. Seth Van Dalen doing what he has to do right here from the onset. He knows he can't let Mayfield get a lead. And Seth Van Dalen and Mayfield have pulled slightly away from Dakota Fenn. All right, so it's Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Burkhan Killick, Jonah Wilson, Jared Tebow, Spencer Rifkin, Fee Long Win, Borak Killick, Mason Fuller, Juan Carlos Canas, Brandon Rose, Mika Widmeyer, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, and Robert Badier. So Mayfield out front, he's 0.7 of a second up on Seth Van Dalen. Seth has been very close to getting that big win, but just hasn't been able to reach up and take it. Will this be his day? Seth Van Dalen, the Minnesotan, the part-time RC driver, been doing this for a very long time and looking to get that big pro nitro buggy winner. Right now, he's doing what he needs to do. He's chasing down his teammate and not letting him go too far. A mistake by Seth that's going to allow Fend by. So Fend now in the clear. What can he do? Can he chase down Ryan Mayfield? He's done it before. Can he do it again and make it stick? 150 down, 43.8 left to go. And right now, Seth doing what he has to do. Mayfield edging away ever so slightly. These two need to work together. Chase down Mayfield. They cannot let Mayfield get that lead. They know this. Fenn has those 30-minute stops. We saw that come into play, but Mayfield negated that with just by going faster. So probably got the same game plan here. All righty. So there is Dakota Fend out front, out in second. He's 2.6 seconds back. Van Dalen now 2 seconds back of him. Burak Killick has moved all the way up to 4. So Burak on the move from 11 to 4 for just 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. So they're saying that the track audio is on. I think the ambient mic's up too high, Danny Paz. Ryan Mayfield is out front. And there is Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Killick, and Burke and Killick, your top 5. So, Fend now 3.5 seconds back. You cannot give Mayfield that type of lead. No, we're good, Danny Paz. All good. Thank you, guys. Oh, got you. All right. So thank you, guys. Danny had to turn something on. Mayfield out front. Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Borak Killick. Fenn trying to push. Nobody to push him from behind and nobody to chase. Here you see streaking away out front is Mayfield. Right now we're on board with Dakota Fenn in that X-ray. Last time was a 25-1. Mayfield took on a 24-4. Seth with a 24-8. Borak and Burkham both with 24-8. So Fenn, the slowest car in the top 5 right now. 25-4 by Fenn that time by a 25 flat. That gap now 4.6 seconds. Borak with a 25-1. All righty. So it's going to be Mayfield, Fenn, Van Dalen, Killick, Tebow, Rivkin, Canas, Mason Fuller, Wilson, Brandon Rose, Philoin, Ryan Lutz, Robert Bade, Mika Whitmire, and Joey Bourdon looks out. Mistake by Fenn, going to allow Seth by. So Fenn on the edge, reaching up and grabbing him. Can he come back? Almost to the 5-minute mark, 40 minutes left to go. So Seth Van Dalen getting by. Seth was holding pace with Mayfield earlier. Do you see Mayfield? He's going to be coming down the straightaway right there. So Mayfield throws on a 24-5. Mayfield's on a tear right now. So Mayfield is there in that 180 coming up on board. Looks like he's coming up behind Mika Widmar. So Mayfield about to get into some lap traffic. Will this slow him down? It didn't in Truggy. Mayfield says, I want to take him this Nitro Buggy win. And he is absolutely ripping. And there we have it, Mika letting him by. Great driving by Mika. And up and over that double goes Mayfield. Next is Robert Badier. So now Mayfield 5.8 seconds up on Seth Van Dalen. Seth Van Dalen just threw on his fastest lap of a 24.5. So Seth is doing what he needs to do. He has plenty of time to do it, though. Mika Widmeyer, that car right behind Mayfield, is not for position. Mika is currently scored down in 15th. And Dakota Fenn, a 24-7 that time by. But Fenn is now 1.5 seconds back of Seth Van Dalen. Let's drop back and pick up Seth Van Dalen and Dakota Fenn because they're about to start battling for second and third. There's Fenn. Got to make up for that big mistake he made And there you can see it is full drift as they make their way around that. He was on the marbles out there and just sending it. Will that affect his fuel mileage going out wide like that? Lots of wheel spin. Fenn is pushing hard. A 26-1 that time by Seth. Now 3.1 seconds to the good of Fenn. Burak Kilik is still in fourth. Berkan Kilik is in fifth. Rivkin is 2.7 seconds off that top 5 pace. 6:47 left to go. We're on board with Dakota Fenn in the X-ray, trying to catch up to Mayfield. That gap, 8.4 seconds. So Kilik and Seth and Dalen has come by. Let's drop back. We have a battle brewing here for third. So looks like the Kilik brothers got by. What can the dynamic do out of the Kilik brothers? Can they catch up to Dakota Fenn? Can they catch up to Ryan Mayfield? Can they push each other? This is what they do. They are in tune with each other. You're about to watch some tandem driving here. Burak in the blue and white. Berkan in the orange and white. Both running Mugen. And Berkan going to have better fuel mileage than his brother as they make their way up and over that step down. Berkan confident that he could do 10 minutes, no problem. And Canas is now up into fifth. He is 2.4 seconds off this battle. As Burak puts his sights on Dakota Fenn. And Mayfield's loving it because Mayfield is 8.8 seconds to the good. So 8 minutes down, we're going to start seeing some pit stops. That is, I couldn't see who that was. I think that was Jonah Wilson, maybe. Nope, that was Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin in for fuel. Burak is in for fuel. But remember, Berkan can do 10 minutes. He said so the other day in the interview. He can do 10 minutes, no problem. Mayfield has not come in for fuel. Mayfield going to go for 9 and something. So Mayfield going to stretch that fuel. Uh-oh, big mistake by Berkan. How did he pull that off? And Berkan is now 5.2 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. All right, let's pick up on Mayfield. He should be coming in for fuel here shortly, Danny. And he's not coming in this lap, so Mayfield going to go 9 and a bit. And we're going to pick up on our leader. Ryan Mayfield is 8.1 seconds up on Dakota Fenn. There you see him making him around that 180 up and over that rolling W. Goes through the chicane. Off the step, all stepped on into that tabletop. Ryan Mayfield, we're predicting that he will be coming in right now. So Mike True is ready. And there we see Mayfield peeling off at that 9:14 mark. There is Truey. And a 4.7 second pit stop for Van Dalen. And a 6.5 second pit stop for Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fenn in for fuel too at 9:30. So Fenn coming in just shy. There will be no pit stop advantage for Dakota Fenn. Berkan Kilik still out there though. So Berkan Kilik playing the 10-minute game. Mason Fuller now up to 6. So there is Mayfield. He is still currently in first, and right behind him is Burak. And where is Fenn in correlation to Burak? And so Dakota Fenn is still in second. That is Mayfield. And that should be Burak right there. Nope, I'm wrong. I was wrong. That was somebody else. I do apologize. All right, so Mayfield. Right now, Dakota Fenn and Burak are battling it out. Let's drop back to second. All right, so we're on board with second. Dakota Fenn fighting off a hard-charging Burak Kilik. I did think that was Burak Kilik for a minute. But there is the battle for second. Burak is coming in first out of Fenn and Mayfield. So Burak needs to get around, and Burak is on it right now, though. Burak absolutely pushing Fenn to his limits. Burak, the young man from Germany, running the Mugen car, Nova engines. Oh, Barkan looks to be going 11:15. Because he's still out. Oh, Barkan came in at 9:02, so I missed it. All right, so Barkan in at 9, Fend in at 9, and Mayfield in at 9. But Burak is going to have to come in at around 7:30 again. So Burak will be in at 15. But he is giving the Dakota Fend all that he can give him as they make their way through the chicane once again. Into the step down they go, up and over that tabletop. Mayfield loving it. He's got a 10.6 second lead up on these guys. Oh, wow. Fenn got a little bit squirrely. And so did Burak. They are having a fisticuffs, a battle of wits right now. They are absolutely putting on a show. We saw this from Olins and Mad Matty Long earlier. And Mayfield, I think you can see here, we just coming up. Mayfield is out. Mayfield is checked out right now. He's got 32 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Fenn got a little bit of space between him and Burak. Canas is now up to 4th. Canas is 2.5 seconds off this battle. You see Canas coming through the double-doubles. So Burak, after that clash, trying to catch back up to Fenn, and Mayfield loving it. That gap 8.1 seconds to Dakota. Dakota shaking off Burak for a little bit, is going to come by and throw down a 24.8. And that gap now 7.7 seconds. Up and over that double he goes. And Dakota Fenn finding a second win as he comes down, just makes it, clears that pipe. Uh-oh, Fenn makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Burak by. So Fenn making a mistake, just clipping that pipe. What can Burak do? He's got to put in some hot laps. That gap now 9 seconds back to Mayfield. And Canas now moves into 3rd. So there you see Burak, that blue and white car. He's currently in 2nd. And Canas and Dakota Fenn are embroiled in a battle for 3rd. And we're following Burak as he makes his way down the short track. Burak going to come across with a 25 flat. That gap now 9.4 seconds. Well, they're almost at 14 minutes down. 31 minutes left to go. So there's Canas and Fenn. Canas is just in front of Fenn. Fenn trying to chase him down. Burak kind of out there in no man's land. And there is Burak. So he's about to have Canas, the Spanish, the champion from last year, actually. So Canas looking to get up there, but I don't think anybody has anything for Mayfield right now. 14, almost 15 minutes down. Mayfield is on it. Juan Carlos Canas. Absolutely ripping. Doing it for white wing and white wheels this week. Usually it's a black wing for Canas. He's been experimenting with different color wings. He comes by at 24.4. Canas just threw down the fastest lap of the race. So that gap is 9 minutes to Mayfield. It's not impossible to get there. So right now these guys putting on a clinic. And Mayfield is just outie. Burak in some lap traffic, trying to make his way around him. And there's Tebow in between Burak and Canas. And Burak trying to get around that car in front of him. That is another car for traffic. That would probably be Ryan Luck. Bill giving him some fuel, who has called in Scott. I don't know why. Seth Van Dalen, Barkan Killick, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Fee Long Win, Ryan Lutz, Jared Tebow, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, and Robert Badier. So Mayfield, that's not Mayfield. Spencer Rifkin in. Rifkin in. Rifkin's currently scoring down in 8th. All righty, so we're going to get back on track. And we have picked up on. All right, so we're going to pick up on Mayfield. And there is Mayfield. 8.8 seconds to the clear of Burak. So I don't know what Burak is going to have to do. He needs some help from the RC gods. He needs Mayfield to make some mistakes, and Mayfield doesn't make many mistakes. So that's Jonah Wilson right behind Mayfield. Mayfield would be coming in for fuel here And another lap or two. No, he's got another 2 laps or so. Mayfield out there putting on a clinic. 13.5 seconds back to Seth Van Dalen. Burak came in for a second fuel stop. That was 5.8 seconds. Seth's going to have to come in as well. Seth will come in at the 18-minute mark. No, it's going to be a couple more minutes before he comes in. About another minute and 15 seconds. Seth Van Dalen going to come in around 18. Okay, all righty. Mayfield, a 25 flat. Seth Van Dalen is now 13.8 seconds. These guys, Seth Van Dalen kind of was holding on and latching on to Mayfield's rear wing at the beginning, but some crashes and mistakes. A battle with the Killick brothers put him behind. Burak is currently in third. B. Rose has flamed out. I see a turn marshal carrying his car back, so unfortunate for B. Rose. He found some pace. All right, so Trury is calling Mayfield. Sounds like Spencer Rifkin also. Brandon Rose, sorry, I'm listening to Patrick. He's saying a bunch of names. So Brandon Rose flaming out. Mayfield getting ready to come in for a very good pit by Trury. Trury has been true with his pits as he peels off. And let's watch Trury in. And making sure he gets a full tank. And 6.7 seconds. And Mayfield comes out right in between. It looks like that is Fee Long Win and Spencer Rifkin. 26 left to go. Lots of racing left to go. Mayfield in command. Burak Kulik back up to second as Van Dalen has yet to come in for his second pit, according to our scoring. That doesn't mean he hasn't come in. And Canas is in fourth. Mason Fuller on the move up to fifth. All right, trying to find a battle going on here. Van Dalen and Canas are battling it out right now. They're separated by 2 seconds for third. Mason Fuller's 4.3 off of that. All right, so we're going to pick up on Canas and Van Dalen. Canas with the white wing and white wheels, red and blue, and right behind him, the orange and blue of Seth Van Dalen. They are 2.5 seconds back of Burak Killick. So Burak about to have some company in the name of Canas and Seth Van Dalen. $19.35 down, 25 left to go. And you're watching Juan Carlos Canas, 2024 Nitro Buggy Champion. Trying to be in position in case anything happens, because right now, I think that's the only way I think that Ryan Mayfield will lose this. But anything can happen. 8.4 seconds. B-Rose is back out in racing. Looks like the only DNS right now are Joey Bourdon and Mika Widmeyer. B-Rose is back out getting some laps. And we are on board with, oh wow, Canas getting all types of skatey. And there is Burak. Canas has chased on Burak. Seth has fallen right off this fight. Seth drops down to fifth. Mason Fuller now up to fourth. Fuller is 5.7 seconds off this fight. Right now we're watching the German and the Spaniard go after each other. Right now Burak is the blue and white car just in front, coming across stage and onto the front straightaway. And right behind him is Juan Carlos Canas. Canas looking to catch up to Burak. They've been quite, very good with each other this week. They did have some kerfuffle a couple years ago at Buggyland one year, but seems to have put that behind them, and they have been having some great racing. Right now, your running order is Mayfield out front by 8.4 seconds. Burak Killick, Canas, Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Burkan Killick in sixth. Dakota Fenn, seventh. Fee Long Win, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Lutz, Jared Tebow, Jonah Wilson, Robert Battier, and Brandon Rose. Right now, we're following that battle between Canas and Burak as they try. Burak putting out a little bit of space between him and Canas. That gap is now 1.4 seconds. But Borak is 8.5 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. Borak throws on a 24-second lap, and so does Mayfield. So they're going tit for tat, lap for lap out there. All around the same time. Mayfield at 27. Mayfield having a long lap. So Mayfield having a long lap, and that's going to now be that gap now 6.8 seconds. 6.8 seconds. So any more laps like that by Mayfield, and Borak's ready there to capitalize. Borak making his way up and over that double. And through that chicane he goes. Right now they're coming up onto the rear wing of Dakota Fence. So Dakota Fence about to be put lapped down by Borak. Oh, wow. So that was amazing that nobody got hit just now. 22:43 left to go. And Borak Killick is in a dogfight with Juan Carlos Canas. Now Juan Carlos Canas is right behind him. That gap to Mayfield, 7.3 seconds. 22:30. We are at the halfway mark, and Mayfield is in the lead by 7.3 seconds. Borak trying to chase him down. Shake off Carlos. The lights just flickered. I thought that was my screen. 7.1 seconds. I think did a light go out over on the side there? Okay. So just a quick flicker of the lights there in the stadium. 22 minutes left to go. We're on board with Ryan Mayfield, who's out front by 7.1 seconds. He made a little bit of a bobble earlier, had a longer lap, and they chipped off 2 seconds. But Mayfield putting his head down, clicking off those fast laps at 21.5. Borak in for pit number 3, and out a 5.9 second. That's the problem. Borak has to come in, I believe, one more time. And looks like Phelan peels off. He's in 7th. Mayfield not due to come in for a few more laps or more. He's estimated to do a 106 lap race in 45 minutes. 21:15 left to go. We're on board with Ryan Mayfield. Borak is out. Let's see where he comes up when it all shakes out. Seth Findale is up to 4th. Burkhan Killick is in 5th. Mason Fuller is in 6th. Good old Tyrone Tessman, eh, Jerry Kleinbiel? All right, Mayfield, absolutely ripping. Good on fuel. He last came in at the 18-minute mark. So, wow, I didn't expect Lance to come on the mic just now. All righty. So, Mayfield kind of just walking away with this. Fenn's down in 10th. Wow. Fenn's kind of just way down in 10th in no man's land right now. Not what I expected from Fenn, to be honest. Probably not what he expected at this point. But sometimes that's just how it goes. 20 minutes left to go. Mayfield, who's been dominant all week in both Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy, looking very dominant right now. And Canas and Killick might be embroiled in a battle. They've been embroiled in a battle for almost this entire race. Burkhan Killick 6.4 seconds back of Canas. Seth Findale is in 5th. And Mason Fuller 6.2 seconds back of him. A mistake by Mayfield. He hasn't made many. That's the second one I've seen him make. That gap was 13 seconds, though. But Mayfield going to have to come in for fuel here. He's going to have to come in for fuel. And so Borak came in at 23. Mayfield's going to come in here very shortly. Truey getting ready. Not this lap. Next one. I don't know, man. I feel like Mayfield brings Truey to a race. Things are about to get serious. That's how I feel when I see Truey show up to a race with Mayfield. $18:43 left to go. Mayfield should be coming in this lap. And nope. One more lap. I'm trying to do the math. I can't do it and focus at the same time. Somebody in the chat will do it. 18:30, 18:25 left to go. Burak is now 8.9 seconds back. 27 minutes, almost 27 minutes down. 18 left to go. Jury checking the watch. 9 minutes and something. But let's see. It's still gonna need a fast pit stop though. Still gonna need a very fast pit stop. And here he goes. He peels off. And there you can see the fuel going into the car from the fuel gun. All right, so that was a 6.6 second pit stop. Burak Killick had a 5.9. So it's going to be interesting. It all shakes out. Well, Burak is not going to be able to negate that pit stop that he has to do. All right, so once Mayfield goes around, I will let you know our running order. So 17:15 left to go. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield. And then it's going to be Burak Killick is now 3 seconds back. That's the closest Burak's ever been. And then it's Canas. So there's Burak, and they are very close to Mayfield. Any more bobbles by Mayfield, and they will be right there ready to pounce. And things are getting interesting. But Burak is going to have to stop for fuel here shortly. All righty then. So we're on board with Burak and Canas. They need to push each other to work harder. That gap, 2.6 seconds back to Mayfield. Mayfield about to have a rear view mirror full of young Burak Killick. Yeah, but that's the Killick. Killick is being pitted by his dad. Burkhan Killick is being pitted by Drake. So Burak Killick trying to chase down Mayfield. There you see Mayfield just going over. That gap now 2.3 seconds. Well, Burak will have to come. Burak came in at 23. He's going to have to come in about 2 minutes. Two and a half minutes, more or less. So he has to push. He has to catch up to Mayfield and try to get by him. That gap now, 2.2 seconds. Burak just threw down a 24.9 to Mayfield's 25 flat. He kind of has shooken off Canas a little bit. And Burak has some clear air. There is Mayfield right in front of him. Burak trying to catch up to him. Now we have some excitement as Burak jumps down the step down. If Burak could pull off a win, this would be his biggest Nitro Buggy win ever. And Burak quite capable of taking a win here as he goes up and over that double. There's Mayfield. I don't know if Mayfield's playing possum or he's just going into some sort of conservation mode. But there is Burak Killick. He is absolutely pushing right now. But will he have enough tire left after 15 minutes? Mayfield getting in mixed up with, man, you can see how slick it is just going out there, just getting out on that dust. Burak Killick comes by. 1.3 seconds is that gap. But Burak will have to come into fuel shortly here. So this is going to mess up the momentum here. But he's doing what he needs to do. He needs to be in this vicinity with Mayfield and not let him get any further. Mayfield trying to get that round, that lap traffic. Here we go. Are we going to see Burak peel off of fuel now? Let's see. Yes, he is. Let's see. We need a good pit stop by Burak, not Adam Drake. Oh, it is Adam Drake. Sorry. So Burak must have had an accident coming. No, 5.9. Good pit. I apologize. I thought Abdullah was doing it. All right, so that is Burak in. Mayfield will have to come in. 14 minutes left to go. So Burak got one more pit stop. He'll come in at the 7:30 mark. And let's see. He has to push. All right, we are on board with Juan Carlos Canas, who's in second, but he's going to come in for fuel here shortly. Mayfield, as you can see, Mayfield was just going down that chicane just now. That gap back to 8.8 seconds. But right now, Burak doesn't have to worry about that. He has to push, get around Canas, and chase down Mayfield. Mayfield's going to come in for fuel, and so does Canas staying out. Canas was doing 9 too. Canas came in last at the, No, Canassa already came in, apparently. Canassa came in while Burak came in. Canassa's had 4 pits. He had a 6.6 seconds. So Canas is legitimately in front of Burak. So right now, Burak and Canas, if everything is like I think it is, are both on their 4th pit stop, and Mayfield is yet to make his. And there's Canas. Canas finding a second wind out here. Can he put his head down and chase down Mayfield? Mayfield going to have come in for fuel here, probably in a few laps, and they want to be right there within striking distance, I would say. 12:55 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out front by 8.2 seconds. Juan Carlos Canas now having a good stint right here as he got in front of Burak Kilik, and he is rapid. Mayfield out front. There you see Mayfield going across stage, and Mayfield staying out. He's going to stay out for a little longer. Mayfield got to go to that 9-minute mark. $12:11 left to go. There is Ryan Mayfield in some lap traffic. That's Jonah Wilson. And I don't know who that is in front of him. Canas 7.2 seconds back. So Canas is chipping away slowly at that lead. So Canas doing what he's got to do. Mayfield in some traffic. That's slowing him up a bit. Canas of 25.3 last time. Mayfield with a 24.7. Ooh, good lap by Mayfield. What's Canas going to respond with? So Mayfield got to go to that 9:30 mark more or less. He should be coming in for fuel very shortly. Oh, wow. Canas 7.4 seconds back, but Canas going to have to come in as well. And Mayfield out there, another solid lap. No, not a 25.5. 24.9 for Canas that time by. Canas a 25.3. Faster, but not fast enough. All right, so Truey getting the gun ready, says Danny Paz. Mayfield a 25.2. So Mayfield, not in that traffic, he can't dip down to those 24s. That is, I have no idea who that is in front of him. That was Ryan Lutz behind him. Mayfield having a little bobble. Mayfield may be coming in for fuel this time around. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, I thought he was. I think he just went wide. I thought he was coming in for fuel just now. 10:20 left to go. It's still a little early for him. Canas now 6.7 seconds back. So this is what Canas is going to have to really get in front of him and push and come in for a very quick pit stop. I don't know if it's going to be possible. 10 minutes left to go. So he's got to go to about the 9:30. He should be coming in next lap. True Reader, you can see he's nervous. So I think it's going to stay out for one more lap. He wants to come in at that 9:30 mark. But will he be able, will he have the car left? Let's see, is he going to peel off? Nope. All right, he'll definitely be in next lap. All right, so Canas, a 25.1 from Mayfield that time by. Juan Carlos Canas, responsible for 25.2, not the way he wants to go. That gap, 6.8 seconds. So Mayfield should be coming in now. You want to see where Canas comes out in correlation with him. Wow. Oh, yes, he'll definitely be coming in. So he's stretching that out. Probably a smart thing for Mayfield to do. He has that fuel consumption. That gap is now 7.4 seconds. He just threw down a 24.9. So he stretched that lead out to make it comfortable. He needs a perfect pit, though. And Mayfield coming in now. There is Truey. Ooh, that was close. I thought Sependale was going to hit him. Wow. 5.9 seconds. Excellent pit by Mayfield and Trury. And Mayfield doing a good job avoiding, and that was beautiful. That was perfect. 8:30 left to go. 7.1 seconds was the gap. There's Mayfield. There's Mason Fuller. Where is Canas? So Canas going to have to come in for fuel one more time. I think these guys, unless something happens to Mayfield, that is it. Mayfield is good to go. Canas got to come in probably in the next 30 seconds. 7:30. Burak going to have to come in as well. So these guys could not do. Still time, though. Still lots of time. Still 7.5, 8 minutes left to go. Here is Canas. Canas pushing hard. That got 1.8 seconds, but he's going to be coming in for fuel here. Probably on this lap. Oh, somebody upside down in the big double. Oh, no. So the Killick brother flaming out, and Canas staying out. Ooh. So Barkan flaming out. That's going to be it for Barkan. He was on the close to the top 5, but not now. Right now, we're on board with Juan Carlos Canas. You can see how dirty that exhaust side tire is. Canas, I don't know. It's not going to be enough, though. Not going to be enough. He's going to have to come in for fuel. Now he comes. Let's see what type of fuel stop. There's his dad. He needs a very fast fuel stop. I don't know if that's his dad, but yep, that's him. 6.4. That is not fast enough. But let's see. There's Mayfield. Mayfield is far away. Canas is going to have to push. So let's see. Canas trying to push hard. That's all he can do. Give it his all. Burak is 8 seconds. Burak is completely out of this. So you're running order. Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Burak Killick, Seth Van Dalen, Fee Long Win. That gap is 9 seconds. That is a big gap to make out. He needs mistakes by Mayfield, and mistakes is something Mayfield doesn't make much of. So Mayfield, once again, showing fuel strategy. Working to his advantage. That 9-minute pit. But with 6 minutes left to go, Canas has knocked off half a second. So let's see. So there you go. Mason Fuller, he's on a 4-stopper as well. All right, so Mayfield doesn't have to pit. 25.6 that time by Canas. 25.1, that gap 8 seconds. So he is chipping away, but will he have enough time? Canas needs to send it, like without any responsibility, and just go. And Mayfield just keeping cool, calm, and collective out there. 25.4. What does Canas do? Can Canas get into those 24s? That's where he needs to be. And he does, a 24.8. That gap 7.4 seconds. Let's get on Canas. Canas is ripping right now. Canas is absolutely ripping right now. Yeah, but Canas is not chipping away. He just chipped away half a second. He is flying right now. So Mayfield is up front. He just threw out 25.2. Here's Canas. He's going to come across the line. And he answers for 25.8. That gap now 7.1 seconds. 4 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. There you see Mayfield. Canas. Does he have the car? Does he have the tire? Does he have the skill? Does he have the time? We shall find out here in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. There he is, right next to Mayfield. He is utterly focused. Mayfield is focused too. I bet you their hands are cold, because it is cold up there. 4:22 left to go. And there's Canas. He just, oh, that was a long lap. 25.4. He can't do that. He's keeping those 24s. I think it's going to run out of time, though. All righty. 4 minutes left to go. Canas. Not resigned to his fate yet, though. He's still pushing. A 24.6. That gap now 6 seconds. This is exactly what Canas needs to do. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Any little bobble by Mayfield, and Canas is there. Mayfield going to come by. Let's see. There's Mayfield going on the back. Mayfield coming by. It's going to be a 25-3. Canas. Let's see what he answers with. It must be very hard to drive fast out there right now. A 25-4, so 6 seconds. That is not the way Canas looks. I think Canas is just running out of tire. He doesn't look, he's going fast, but I don't know if he's going on the edge, catch up Mayfield in 3 minutes and 13 seconds fast. Mayfield comes by at 26-4. Let's see what Juan Carlos Canas answers that with. Canas at 25-5, that gap 5.1 seconds. Mayfield was in some traffic, 3 minutes left to go. Go on board with Ryan Mayfield. I'm keeping my eye on Canas. He has closed the gap. He has closed 3 seconds. I think he's going to run out of time. He needs some mistakes from Mayfield, and Mayfield is locked in right now. Canas at 20, oh no, he went backwards. Canas had a 27.6, so it's now 7.2 seconds. I think that's it. I don't foresee this happening for Canas. He might just have to settle for second, and this man will have to settle for first. All right, so Mayfield out there ripping right now. Canas made a valiant effort, but I think he just ran out of tire and car and time. All right, so Ryan Mayfield putting on a clinic here. I think he led every single lap from start to finish. So we did have an exciting race, kind of brewing her at the end. We had an exciting race in the beginning, not so much in the middle. The race was for the positions behind, but now with 90 seconds left to go, I think Juan Carlos Canas has relinquished his grip on his 2024 championship, and unfortunately for Canas, he will not get a much-needed victory, or much-wanted victory that he wanted to end the year here in the USA. And he got 2. That's right. The Americans have dominated this year when the Europeans come over to America. But guess what? We get to see them all race again here shortly. I assume they'll come to Silver State. We'll see them some come to PNB, DNC, Wicked Weekend, and of course we have the Worlds. But well done, Ryan Mayfield, putting on an absolute clinic out here on how to go fast with a nitro truggy and how to go fast with a nitro buggy, and showing that Techno is capable on all types of tracks. Here's Mayfield out there kind of on his victory lap. He'd be ready for some nice, frosty, cold blue mountains here in a minute. 19 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield gonna get a victory lap. It's gonna be Ryan Mayfield taking your 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Pro Nitro Truggy and Buggy Championship. There is Dakota Fenn down at 12th. I don't know what's going on with Dakota Fenn, but he's gonna have to shake it off and get ready for Carpet Champs next week. All right, congratulations to Ryan Mayfield taking that win. Juan Carlos Canas going to finish second. Borat Killick, Seth Dalen Feelong win. Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Ryan Burkan Killick, Jonah Wilson. Congratulations, Ryan Mayfield. Well done. Good top 5 for Feelong. Hard-fought battle for Canas. Good result for Killick. Decent result for Seth Van Dalen. And good job.
Alrighty, guys. I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. going to need Mayfield, Knaus, Killick, Van Dalen, and Wynn to the podium.
Jason Schreckler. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Alan Richards.
TQ on the 1, Bobby. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. All right, we're getting them lined up. Here we go, guys.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, awards are behind you guys. Let's get them set up here. Juan Carlos, where you at, buddy? All right, looks like we're waiting on Knaus. Here he comes. All right, awards are behind you guys. One, there you go. Perfect. All right, we got them set up. Here we go. They're all lined up. Top 5. Fastest here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. This is Pro-Nitro Buggy taking the number 5 spot, the long win. In that number 4 spot, Seth Van Dalen. In the number 3 spot, Barack Killick. In the number 2 spot, Juan Carlos Knaus. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. Great run, guys, 45 minutes. That was definitely an endurance race. Okay, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys.
All right, I'm waiting for Ryan Mayfield to come over, have a word with him. A dominating win by Mayfield. Yes, sir. What's up, dude? Dominating victory for you just now. Highly impressive. 9-minute pits for the win.
Yeah, the car was phenomenal. The team's been working really hard, running some different stuff, which the consumers will see soon. And yeah, the car at the beginning of the race was unbelievable. I took some power out of it right before the run. I was playing with some steering speed during the warm-up, turned the dual rate down, just trying to get it to just be super. I could tell it was fast, but I just wanted it easier to drive. So, and yeah, it was. I got a good lead at the beginning, and I was really comfortable. I was driving 80%, so I knew the 9-minute stops were going to be easy. And then, at the end of the race, I knew Knaus, hell of a charge from 12th, by the way. That guy's a man. And Barack, they were still close. But I knew I had that 6-second window of pit stop, a little cushion there. So. I just tried to put my head down, get through traffic as clean as I could, and no mistakes. I don't think I got marshaled once. I had a couple turnarounds or spin outs, but nothing crazy. And great job by Mike in the pits. Again, all my sponsors, thanks to everybody. And e-buggy's been a little rough, just bad driving in that. And but the other 2 cars have been. We'll run some A3 e-buggy, try to redeem that a little bit, and good times.
Awesome, man. Congratulations, Nitro Truggy, Nitro Buggy. Good way to kind of top off the 8-scale year for you. And we look forward to 2026.
Yeah, thank you, guys. See everybody when I see you. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Good luck and congratulations. All right, everybody. All e-buggy from here on out. I'll see you all back in the booth.
Missing a marshal in the center. One lap, guys, line them up. Jason on the 1, Gary on the 2, Donald 3, Dustin 4, Philo 5, Alan 6, Randy 7, Rusty 8, Tom 9, Josh 10, Thomas 11, Chad 12, Jay on the 13, Jason Westfall 14, Dan Gingler 15, Jeff Eden 16. I'm still missing a marshal in the center. Marshal in the center, please. We're about ready to get this one here underway. Here comes Juan Carlos. All righty, guys, here we go. 10 minutes. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Jason Scriffler took the win in A main number 2. Dustin Gossett took the win in A main number 1. Jason looks like he's going to jump out to a quick lead here. Jason Scriffler right now out in front, got a 1.8 second lead on Gary Stute. Stute now 1.4 seconds up on Philo Hatch. Hatch finds himself 0.6 of a second up on Dustin Gossett. Again, I have a phone that's been turned into timing and scoring. A phone on the screen. It says, be stronger than your excuses. Whoever Grandpa Hill is. Don't know who Grandpa Hill is. It's... You got Jason Scriffler right now in the front. Gary Stute coming across the line, holding on number 2 spot. Philo Hatch right there with him in the 3. Donald Elliott in the 4. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Dustin Gossett holding on the 5 spot with Josh Dill working at number 6. Jeff Eden in the 7. 8:15 left to go. Jason Scriffler now has opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Gary, Philo, Donald, Dustin, your top 5. Josh Dill in the 6.
8 minutes left.
You're now 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Jason Scriffler with a 6-second lead here on Gary Stute. Gary now 1.8 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Dustin Gossett holding on to the 5 spot with Josh Dill in the 6. You got Josh Dill only 1.4 seconds behind Dustin Gossett. Jason Scriffler looking for the win here in 40-plus e-buggy. Gary still holding on at number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds up on Donald. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Race 55, you're up next, race 55. With 7:15 left to go, Gary now with a 6.4 second lead here up on, or 2.6 second lead up on Donald. Oh, Donald going to close that gap down to less than 2 seconds now as he came across the line that time.
7 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. It's Jason, Gary, Donald, Dustin, Philo, your top 5. Josh Dill in the 6, Dane Gingler in the 7, Jeff Eden in the 8, Randy Inger in the 9, Jay in the 10, Alan Richards in the 11, Rusty Mellors 12, and Jason Westfall in the 13. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Sportsman e-buggy, race 55 up next. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jason now with a 9.8 second lead here on Gary Stute. Stute now 2.5 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 2.3 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Jason Striffler with that top spot, 13 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 2.1 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett now 1.1 seconds up on Gary Stute, who's in the 4. Philo Hatch in the 5, only 0.6 of a second away. It's a 3-car battle right now, 3, 4, and 5 with just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
Jason Striffler right now with a 15-second lead on Donald Elliott. 2.3 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett 0.4 of a second up on Gary Stute. Stute now 0.8 of a second on Philo Hatch. In the bottom half of the race with only 4:30 left to go. Jason just ran his fast lap of the race at a 26.1. Race number 55, you're on deck. Race 55 on deck.
4 minutes left.
Is this your phone? Jason Striffler right now with 18-second lead here up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 3.4 seconds up on Gary Stute. Stute now 1 nope. Take that back there. Separated now 6 by 6/10 of a second as Gossett works that 3. Gary 4 and Philo 5. Philo right now 3.7 seconds back of the number 4. Jason, Donald, Gary, Dustin, and Philo, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
It's Jason, Donald, Gary, Dustin, and Philo. Now your top 5. Dane Gingler in at number 6 spot. Josh Steele in the 7. Alan Richards in the 8. Rusty Mihelich holding on to the 9. Randy Inger in that 10. Westfall in the 11. Jeff Eden 12. And J.K. in the 13. You are now 2:30 left to go, racers. 2:30 remaining. Jason comes across the line, 18 seconds up on the field. Race 54 currently on track. Race number 55, you're coming up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, that's 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. 8 down, 2 remaining. Race 55, you're on deck. We're almost there, guys. We're going to be done here. Right around 9:30, we'll be done. Oh, wow. I feel so privileged. Jason Striffler right now with that top spot. Donald Elliott in number 2. Gary Stute 3. Dustin Gossett in the 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
You got Jason Striffler leading the way, 13 seconds up on the field. Donald Elliott, 11 seconds up on Gary. Gary only 6/10 of a second up on Dustin Gossett. As the race clock now expires, Dustin Gossett going to come across the line. He'll finish up in that number 3 spot. Philo going to edge out Gary for the number 4. And Gary will come home into 5. Dane going to finish up in the 6 as Dane went full send.
Donald Elliott done. Alan Richards done. Jeff Eden done. Josh Dill done. All drivers are finished. Jason Schreffler done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Congratulations, Jason Striffler. Going to take the race win. We'll give out all of our podium awards for our electric classes at the completion of race 59. All righty, guys, race 55 up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 54. Again, guys, we'll give out all awards for the electric classes at the completion of the event. All right, guys, waiting on our marshals to get.
All righty, everybody, we are back, and we are ready to go. 10-minute Sportsman e-buggy. Philo Hatch, Garrett Tucker, Breck Burns. I think Philo might have wrapped this up, if I'm not mistaken. No, he has a 2 and a 2. He has not wrapped this up. So it's Alrighty. Okay. So it's going to be Philo Hatch, Garrett Tucker, Breck Burns, Matthew Jones, Tucker Bennett, Paul Thacker, Alex Cummins, Adam Rayburn, Max Mahia, Jonathan Orchid, Matt Thompson, Bobby Knight, Jeff Eden, Michael Gobu, Wyatt Braun, and Tim Wykins. And Philo has a 2 and a 2. Breck Burns has a 4 and a 1. Matthew Jones has a 1 and a 7. So going to be interesting. Somebody will win. That is for sure. Triple A mains. The last Nitro race of the RaceTime schedule. This is the last big Nitro race of the year. When I say big, it means when we have top talent from around the world attending it. Not big as in size of entry count. It is also pretty big there too. All right. And they are off. Philo Hatch leading them off. Right behind him is Garrett Tucker, 2 young TLR drivers, one from Texas, one from Florida. So it's going to be Philo Hatch out front. Garrett Tucker. Garrett currently in 4th overall. Awesome young man. Both of these races are awesome young dudes. Oh, wow. Garrett getting it wrong, getting collected up there with Breck Burns. Breck going to have a very bad lap. Ooh. Breck. Wow. Lots of kerfuffling going on down there. All righty. 9 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Alrighty. So we're on board with that green car, black wing, white wheels. That's second place, Garrett Tucker. Philo Hatch is Garrett. Good. I don't know how that even happened just now. Right behind him is Tucker Bennett, Jeff Eden, Tim Weeken. Matthew Jones is in 6th. Alex Cummings, Michael Goebel, Bobby Knight, Matt Thompson, Wyatt Brown, Max Mejia, Adam Reber, and Brack Brands. No start from Paul Thacker or Jonathan Orchid. Tucker is now up to that 2nd spot as he got by Garrett. And Garrett is going to drop down to that 4th spot. Garrett racing with his dad, Alvin. And there we are on board of Tucker, the future YouTuber. It has been a good weekend of racing here in Cullman, Alabama. It's been a long weekend of racing. It's almost 8:20. We got about another hour of racing left to go. Not that much. 45 minutes or so. No, more than that. Yeah, I'd say about 40, 50 minutes of racing to go, of time. Yeah, about another hour or so, hour and 20 minutes by the time we get the awards done. Then it's pack it all up and on to the next race. Okay. So, Philo Hatch is a 5.2 second lead up on this young man, Tucker Bennett. If we finish like this, Tucker will finish on the podium in 5th. Garrett Tucker is also up to 3rd. So we have a Tucker Bennett and we have a Garrett Tucker. That might get a little bit confusing at some point. Right now, that is Tucker Bennett with the... No, that's Philo, sorry. Philo, the 5th iteration, Hatch. No, he's the 5th. So he's so to be the 5th, let's see, you have to have a senior, a junior, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th. Yeah. That's a lot of Philos. But awesome people, very nice people, and very nice young man. Six minutes left to go, and Philo's lead is 9.7 seconds. We're watching him right now. That's Adam Reber. Your running orders: Philo Hatch, Tucker Bennett, Garrett Jones, Matthew Jones, Michael Goebel. Let's see. Goebel is in a good battle with Matthew Jones and Jeff Eden. So that might be a good race to pick up on. Tucker Bennett gets in front, is now 4.5 seconds up on, there's Goebel. And Jeff Eden is behind him. Goebel is 1.7 seconds off Garrett. So Garrett and Goebel both raced at B&T and came all the way from B&T to race each other here. And this is bragging rights right now because Garrett, if it finishes like this, he's currently in 4th. He'll finish 5th overall, and Goebel will be 6th. So this could be for position. Matthew Jones is up to 3rd. That's going to be good enough for 2nd overall for him. And there is Goebel trying to chase down Garrett Tucker. I want to say a big shout out to all the B&T racers that came out to hang out with us and race this weekend. It was good to see. I know this is a fairly close race for you guys. Not as close as SIC, but good for you guys coming out. And thank you to all the racers that came out and raced with us this weekend. We had beautiful weather all weekend till, I would say, this afternoon. Man, it was still nice weather. It was still sunny, but it was just cold and windy, a little bit windy. And now it's cold. It's going to be fun packing up everything. Got Gene Stroud Jr.'s already got a head start on that. I've been outside just now. He's got 10 stacked up against the trailer here. He's ready to kick me out and move things in. Oh, man, it's got tables loaded up, all that stuff. Wow, you are the man, Gene. Thank you for all your hard work. So, 3:54 left to go. I think people don't understand how much stuff is actually taken to a race by Elite RC Productions. Tents, tables, chairs, generators, lights, pit mats, thousands of zip ties, scaffolding, lights, cameras, cables, 20,000 computers. All right, so Goebel is still trying to chase down Garrett. All right, so Lance, Garrett Goebel getting all squirrely. That behind him is not for position, though. Where's Tucker? Garrett Tucker is in front of him. Tucker Bennett is now 4.6 seconds back of Philo, so might have a little bit of Tucker having a long lap. It's back to 6.2 seconds. We got 2:42 left to go. Philo is out by 6.2 seconds. Follow whoever you want to follow, Gene. There's Max Mejia. Max Mejia was having a good nitro run and unfortunately broke something. Thank you, Stephen Forward. We appreciate it. We just do the coverage, the RD work. We're not the race promoters by far. But we're all a little bit worn out, and it's no rest for us. Tomorrow we're back into Florida, washing clothes, and then Tuesday off the beach line for the Florida Carpet Championships, the unofficial indoor world carpet championships, in my opinion. There'll be a plethora of international drivers as well. They're racing, and drivers from all over North America. So it should be good. Hopefully we got some Asian, Japanese drivers over. That would be great. I'd love to see like Kuki Kata come over and race. Yeah. I have yet to meet Shin. I've seen him, but actually, I'm lying. I have yet to meet him. Okay. 1:15 left to go. Philo Hatch is 5.9 seconds up. Let's finish on Philo. He's got 1 minute and 11 seconds. Let's show the young man some love. And Max Mejia down at 14th, unfortunately. There's young Philo Hatch. He'll be happy. He has had a very good year. Had some wins at Wicked Weekend. He'll have some wins here at AMS. Awesome young man. Family races together. Father races, moms helping out. It is a family ordeal for these guys, and that is awesome. And that's what RC is about as well. Families coming together, doing things together. It's something about these Lotus, man. They spark quite a lot. Man, his car is full of sparks. Like, I've never seen sparks that big. All right, so this will be Philo's. Nope, Tucker is going to get by. Oh no, Garrett Tucker is still going to be in 5th. I think. I don't know. So I like Garrett. I like to see him get on the podium. All right, so Philo Hatch going to finish up here shortly. It's going to be Tucker Bennett, Michael Goebel. Ooh. Oh, Michael Goebel not able to pip him, though. It's going to be Philo Hatch, Breck Burns, Tucker Bennett, Matthew Jones, Garrett Tucker, your top 5 overall. Goebel just going to miss out. Even though if Goebel gets a 3rd, he's going to miss out on it. So, but good job for Goebel taking a 3rd from 14th to 3rd. Good job, Goebel. Very good job. I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in all week long. We greatly appreciate it. Those of you that hit that sub, like, and notification button. Those of you that participated in the e-ticket competitions, we greatly appreciate it. None of that is possible. None of this is possible without you guys' support. So thank you once again. Breck Burns. Okay, so there was a 3-way tie in there. All right, well, interesting times. All right, let me see. We have, man, I need my glasses. 9 left in stock for that RaceTime pass. hopefully we could sell that and make some extra money. All right, up next, intermediate e-buggy A3 final. We have Patrick Rossiter starting on pole, followed by Kenny Setzer, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Owens, Matt Maddilon, Dustin Gossett, Jeremy Reed, Chris Rackus, William McIver, Calvin Bruce, Sully Sawinski, Wyatt Wilson, Donato Tredardi, Hunter Cup, Blake Boggs, and Ryan Noland. All right, so Kenny has a 1 and a 2. Wilson has a 1 and a 4. Patrick has a 3 and a 3. Matt Maddilon has a 2 and a 5. So I think those are your possible people that can take a win here overall. Hey, Danny Paz, how you doing? There's Matt Matty, just talking to Will. There's Wilson Wyatt Wilson. There's Blake Boggs. There's Mr. Hunter Cup. There's Sully Sawinski, Donato, Wilson, Patrick, Kenny, Olins. Ooh, who's that? I'm great, dude. I am great. All right. All righty. Coming down to the end of the AMS. Wow, and it has been an awesome AMS we have had. Ryan Mayfield, the toast of the Tom, taking the win in Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy. I don't know where he's going to finish in e-buggy, but Juan Carlos Canassa is looking pretty good, and Fend, I think both Fend and Canassa have a win. But, you know, Mayfield knows that Nitro is the glory. Alrighty, so who is this all-white car we're waiting for? That is Dustin Gossett. All right. Let's get ready. That whole area right there just smells like sauce. All right, so what? Patrick's got pink wheels? Oh, so he's trying jeans tires. Okay. Oh, no, oh my goodness. There is all types of nonsense going on behind there. All right, so Patrick with the pink wheels. Right behind him is Wilson Cowart. And right now, it's still not enough. What happened? Kenny had an extremely fast A1. So let's see. Patrick, pink wheel Patrick. Wilson in second. Alrighty, so this is our race number 57. 3 more races to go after this. Maddie will need a very fast win to win this. It'll be kind of hard. The track hasn't deteriorated much. The track has gotten colder, so traction is going on. And dustier. It's a lot dustier than it has been. And there we have it. 2 Phil Hurd drivers racing. There's Gene taking on speakers. Thank you, Gene, for all your hard work. After this, we have Pro e-buggy A3. Okay, so Wilson is out front. Right now, though, Wilson is on tap to win this overall. And he's got a faster one than he'll have a 1-1, and that will give him the win right now. So Wilson got to win this. Patrick right behind him. Rory Harlow, thank you very much for the $4.99. We greatly appreciate it, my friend. All right, Wilson has pulled away from Patrick. So Patrick watching Wilson growing up, racing there at Phil Hurd. Now Patrick, the master, watching the pupil, beating him. All right, so Wilson Colwart is out front, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Maddie Long, Kenny Setzer, Blake Boggs. Your top 5. Wilson upside down. And Patrick Rossiter goes back out to that top spot. So there is Maddie Long right behind Wilson. And Rossiter out front now, and that's going to drop Wilson down to second. Patrick up to third overall. Maddie Long in fourth, and Blake Boggs fifth. So Wilson made a big mistake, and that allowed Patrick by. Oh, now there's Wilson. He just tagged that. He tagged that guy in that hoodie, but that was all his fault. So Rossiter out front, followed by Colwart, Maddie Long, Kenny Setzer now up at the fourth. Blake Boggs, Dustin Gossett, Trevor Owens, William McIver, Chris Rackes, Donato Tradardi, Jeremy Reed, Calvin Bruce, Sully Savinsky, Wyatt Wilson now up to 13th. Hunter Kopp, no start from Ryan Nerlin. So Danny's just doing something real quick in the background. And it is 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Rossiter has a 2.3 second lead up on Wilson Colwart. Kenny Setzer is now up to third. If it finishes like this, Setzer will finish overall the winner. We have a 1, 2, and a 3. And there's Setzer. There's Maddie Long. I think she's in front of him now. All right, so we're going to get back to moving camera. There's Patricio. And that's Donato down in the red car. All righty, so Wilson is now 3.1 seconds back of Patrick. Even though Patrick can win this, he will not win the overall if it stays like this. He'll be good enough for third. So let's see. There's Wilson, though, that yellow wing streaking by into shot. Wilson is on it. Wilson's putting in hot lap after hot lap. We are now at 5:10, 4:50 left to go. Intermediate e-buggy. All right, so Wilson Colwart is now going to be right up on the rear wing of Patrick. And there is Wilson Colwart and Patrick. Wilson needs to get in front of him if he wants to take a win overall. I give a 1 and a 1 for Wilson. Kenny Setzer is 3 seconds off this, so any mistakes by these guys, and Wilson will be there ready to pump. Kenny will be there ready to pass. Wilson getting a little bit sideways, giving a little whip action. Patrick, the veteran racer. Wilson, the 14-year-old up-and-coming racer. He would like to finish off this weekend with a win because he has had some hard. He's been very fast all weekend, but just has not been able to put it together in the finals here, unfortunately. Came very close. Had some mistakes. Had some DNFs. Wilson is on it. Wilson now 1.4 seconds back of Patrick, 3:36 left to go. Kenny Setzer is 1.8 seconds back, so Kenny is on the move. Kenny would like to wrap this up with a win. That car in between them is not for position. That is, I want to say Trevor Owens. I could be wrong. And there is Patrick, pink wheels and all. And there is Wilson in the yellow and blue. Oh, Patrick making a mistake. Can Wilson capitalize? Wilson going to try to go on the inside. Patrick slams the door, and so Wilson trying to go on the inside, but Patrick using a little bit of that wily veteran racecraft, and that's what happens. Wilson just gets too impatient. And that's Trevor Owens in the mix, but Trevor Owens is down in 7th. So Trevor Owens is just there kind of as lap traffic. Wilson got 2:48 left to go. Can he make a charge for Patrick? Kenny Setzer, now Maddie Long is into third. So these guys are quite far away from Maddie in their slot. So Wilson got to send it. I mean, he has no choice but to send it. He's going to have to send it past Patrick if he wants to take the overall win. Because Kenny Setzer will take the win, followed by Wilson Colwart and Patrick right now. Ooh, great save by Wilson. I don't know how he did that. Wilson Cowart. Oh, almost made a stick. That car behind him is not for position. 2 minutes left to go, so a good little scrappy little fight we got going on right now. And there is Patrick in the pink wheels with the yellow winged, yellow and blue car of Wilson right behind him. Matty Long is 6.5 seconds back, so these guys are good to go. They got to go at it. Wilson has to go. He has to win if he wants to win this overall. And Patrick, if he wants to finish third, he doesn't have to win. So maybe Patrick will do him a favor. You'll see. But Patrick wants to take a... Oh! That was very close. That was very close. What happened, Patrick had to check up for that car, and I would say Wilson gave him a little bit of wheel, but not too much. I mean, it really wasn't nothing that Wilson could do. Now Wilson is in front. And Squirrel, I don't know if it's going to go into squirrel mode. There's Wilson right next to him. And Wilson is in some lap traffic. Now, if it finishes like this, Wilson will finish first. Right now, 54 seconds left to go. It's Wilson Cowart from Patrick Russell, Matty Long, Kenny Setzer, Dustin Gossett, Blake Boggs from 15 to 6, Will McIver, Chris Rackus, Sally Sawinski, Trevor Olins, Jeremy Reed, Wyatt Wilson, Hunter Cup, Donato Tradari, and Calvin Bruce is out. Up next, Pro e-buggy. That has not been sorted out yet either. Alrighty. We are on board with Wilson Cowart, 25 seconds away from an overall e-buggy victory for young Wilson. And this would be a positive if he goes home with this. A big positive for him. And Wilson, just keep it calm, Wilson. Don't take any unusual and unnecessary chances. Nothing too ostentatious. That's exactly what I'd be telling him if I was on the microphone with him right now. Wilson, barring any disaster. Well done, Wilson Cowart. He will be your 2025 Intermediate e-buggy Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Champion. Well done, Wilson, the Wilsonator Cowart. He'll be happy with that. Him, Blake, his dad, they all work very hard. He'll be happy with that win. Well done. Congratulations to Wilson. It's going to be Wilson Cowart, Kenny Setzer, Matty Long, Patrick Russell, Dustin Gossett, your top 5 overall. Patrick going to finish second, Matty Long third in that race, Kenny Setzer fourth, and Dustin Gossett. So, good job. All right, up next, Pro e-buggy A3 final. And let's see, how is your clock, Danny? Is your clock on time? 8:43, staging, 8:58, Sportsman e-truggy. All right. We got 444 people watching. I just want to say thank you all for the support throughout the day, throughout the week. We greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate the support to Elite RC Productions over the years. Without you guys, none of this is possible. We will be doing the drawing for the T7 when we get to Beachline on Tuesday. Thank you all for that support. Hopefully we can sell out that RaceTime. Maybe Lance will do it as well. We'll see what happens. I think it had 9 tickets left when I checked. So you guys, that's a good deal. If you are planning on coming to the RaceTime events, you can enter that e-ticket competition and win a season pass. 7 tickets left, says Danny Pass. So 7 more tickets, and I actually might do a live show on Tuesday if we get set up on time, and have a chat with you guys. Thomas Lane says, great job, Wilson. Great job, Lefty. Dude, I just talk. It's Danny Paz up there, Lance McDonald, Gene Stroud Jr., sorry, Gene, and Patrick that fill in for people and make this happen. I just talk. And there's Hannah. She's like, I am cold. I know. There's Mason Fuller, Dakota Fend, Mika Widmeyer, Borak Killick, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Lee Setzer, Joey Berdon, Brandon Rose, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, and Jared Tebow. Right now, Dakota Fan is out front with a 1-2. Juan Carlos Canas has a 3-1. Spencer Rifkin with 5-3. Brandon Rose a 4 and a 5. T-Will a 10 and a 4 and 5th. Burak Killick is 6. Overall, Jonah Wilson 7th. Mason Fuller, Miko Whitmire, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Burkan Killick is 12th. Ryan Mayfield is 13th. Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, and Joey Bourdon. So really, only a few people can win. There's just Mrs. Mihalik. She is like, I've got my heated jacket on. And it has been a great atmosphere this weekend here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Yesterday it was buzzing. Friday and yesterday it was just absolutely buzzing out here. And that's like typical Sundays when you come to these races. We're usually some of the first people to get to these races and the last people to leave. And when I go outside here shortly, I haven't been outside for a couple hours. I'm pretty sure that most of the tents were going when I was out there earlier. The tent city and the RC circus that follows the big races around will be gone. And then we won't see anybody until the next big race. And that's just kind of how it goes. We're excited to get here. We're excited to get going. We're excited for the first couple of days. And then it comes, Burkan Killick having some issues. It comes to hours like this when it's getting on to late nights where it just everybody's gone. See you at the next one. Thank you, Rick Maroney. Thank you, Rory Holler. Thank you, Lucas Oliveira. That is an awesome name. Hugh Janus. I like it. Huge Janus. Sandbaggers, y'all pathetic. Yeah, man. All right, so Burkan not going to be able to do it. And the Burkan is not going to be able to do it. Something is wrong with his car. As we get ready to go, Pro e-buggy A3. It has not been sorted yet. And they are off. Dakota Fenn leading them off, followed by Brandon Rose and Burak Killick. Juan Carlos Canas rocking green wheels on his electric car. And that's a good start. Very good start from everybody. And there is Dakota Fenn. Right behind him is Burak Killick and Juan Carlos Canas. Will somebody have something for him? Canas would love to get up there and take it from him. Canas would love to get an e-buggy win. He has not had the best second half of the year. Neither has Fenn, to be honest, since winning the Nationals. So he would want to take a victory here as well. And then, of course, Fenn will be at the Carpet Champs next week, as well as Miko Whitmire. He's in this race. I was very shocked that Burak wasn't going to be there. Aiden Horn, turn on SR. Company guy there, big Aiden. Aiden Horn's in the chat. Danny says hello, Aiden. We look forward to some Aiden Horn interviews at the Carpet Champs next week. Oh, yeah, I will be interviewing. It'll be Ryan Harris that'll be interviewing. I'm going to get down and get one last Aiden Horn interview for 2025. 8:40 left to go. Dakota Fenn is out front. Right behind him is Juan Carlos Canas. And Canas was untouchable. I actually watched that race. First race I watched all day, not behind a camera. He was untouchable in the A2. And he is looking rapid right now, giving Fenn all that he can handle. Burak Killick, mistake by Canas. I didn't even know where he went. He's got the pace, though. He just came back out right in the middle of Mayfield and Burak. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. There's the kerfuffle. We've been waiting for it all day. There it is. Marshall didn't get hurt. Yeah, it's dusty out there. It's on an angle. All right, so let's see how it shakes out. Just Dakota Fenn, Burak Killick, Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Juan Carlos Canas down in 7th. Whoa. Oh, wow. Mayfield just got punted. I think that was Mayfield. I don't know who took him out. I swore that was Mayfield just now. And here we go. Burak and Brandon right behind. Burak trying to catch him up. Brandon trying to catch him up as well. I think that Canas is completely out of this. And I'm sure there's going to be some words on the driver's stand here soon. All right, now these three have broken away. And look at Brandon Rose. He's looking rapid. And there is Burak. There's Fenn. Burak with a 25 flat. He's through down the fastest lap out of those guys just now. If it finishes like this, it'll be Fenn, Canas, Burak Killick, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rivkin, your top 5. Alrighty. So Fenn pulling a little bit of space between him and Brandon Rose. Canas is back up to 4th already. Canas is 2.7 seconds back of these guys. He's got 6 minutes and 2 seconds. So Canas is on a mission right now. So it's Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, Burak Killick, Canas, Seth Van Dalen, your top 5, followed by Rivkin, Bordon, Fuller, Wiggins, Setzer, Mayfield, Widmeyer, Lutz, Tebow, and Wilson. Oh, Brandon slammed his car into the face of that triple. That last jump in the quad. And look at Burak. He is matching him tit for tat. And there is Fenn. He's not too far in front of him. Fenn is right there. And Canas is 3.1 seconds back of Burak. Wow, how did Brandon Rose save that? That was amazing. He's hit that thing, scrubbed so much speed, and whipped it back down onto the ground. And they are catching up to Fenn. They are a lot closer to Fenn now as they make their way. Uh-oh! Rose makes a mistake. Just too close to that pipe. Can Burak do something? Is Burak, oh, wow, great save, Burak, as he goes a little sideways. And, man, you can see that divot is just sending Brandon Rose right up into the air. Dakota Fenn out front now by 1.3 seconds. There's Burak in the blue and white trying to chase down Fenn. Can Brandon Rose latch on as they match each other? Tit for tat. We saw Rose make a mistake their last lap by. 5 minutes left to go. Burak comes off a 25.3. Brandon Rose had a 24.7. Canas. Burak makes a mistake and Brandon Rose gets by. Canas is now in the mix. You see Canas peeking in. Canas needs to get up further. Canas knows he needs to desperately get up into that second position. Wow, did you see Canas just scrub his speed as he came off that? That was amazing. That dude went off to stepped on full check, scrub speed, and kept that car low and fast. Canas doing some amazing things with this e-buggy. Once he got around, has a look on the outside, can't make it stick. He's trying to get around that Mugen, trying to catch up to Brandon Rose. Canas is absolutely on a mission. 24.7 last time by. He's going to have a fast lap here. 4 minutes left to go. Canas. Oh. So I think that is Van Dalen. Van Dalen now on to 4th as Canas has to drop back. Brandon Rose is 1.9 seconds off of Dakota Fenn. I want to follow that race, but this is such a better race right now. As you got Burak Killick, Van Dalen, Canas, and Spencer Rivkin. Rose 1.9 seconds back. Burak 1.8 seconds back of Brandon Rose. Canas having a look on the outside. Canas probably would have been caught up to Brandon Rose and got by him. All right, so right now, Juan Carlos Canas is good for second overall. Wow, what a pass by Canas. Sets his sight on Seth Van Dalen. Seth. Right now, though, Seth is nowhere near the top 5. Oh, Seth clips the pipe. Now, Canas is by. What can Canas do? He's got 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes. Can Canas chase down Brandon Rose? Let's stay on Canas because he is on a mission right now. And let's see, where's that going to put Canas? As he comes around, Canas comes by a 25 flat. Brandon Rose is very close to Fenn. We're going to go to that chase right now. And guess what? They're about to have a Canas knocking on the door very shortly. So there is Brandon Rose. He is chasing down Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn desperately trying to stay out in front of him. 2:22 left to go. And there they come. Canas is 24.5 that time by. A mistake by Fenn. And that's going to allow Brandon Rose right next to him. So Brandon Rose is breathing down the neck of Fenn right now. And saying, here we go. Rose is one of those guys who has been able to beat Fenn over the years. Where's Canas? Canas kind of fell right off of this. So Canas had a big bag of Canas dropped onto 6, so he is done. He's going to have to settle probably for second overall. He'll have a 1 and a 3. Ooh, man, Brandon Rose is on a mission right now. 1:30 left to go, 90 seconds. There is Dakota Fenn holding off a hard-charging Brandon Rose. Does Brandon Rose have anything left in the tank for this next 1 minute and 20 seconds? We shall see. Oh! And Brandon makes the pass as we see Fenn go wide. And Brandon clipped the pipe, and he makes the pass. Great pass by Brandon Rose. That's going to put him up to third. Right now, Fenn is still in first overall. Overall, even if Brandon Rose wins this race, 53 seconds left to go. And that's going to give Brandon third place overall if it finishes like this. So Brandon Rose did all the hard work to get by Fenn. Can he hold him off? Your running order: Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Borat Killick, Mason Fuller up to 5th. Mason Fuller 6th on the outside looking in. He will not podium with a 5th. B. Rose holding off a hard-charging Dakota Fenn. This would be a good win for B. Rose if he finishes. He could take some confidence off. He is a e-truggy national champion now. This will be the final lap between Fenn and Brandon Rose. I think Fenn is kind of resigned to just winning the overall unless Brandon Rose makes a mistake. And Rose slams it into that 4th jump. No harm, no foul. 4 seconds left to go. And there we see Brandon Rose with a good lead over Dakota Fenn. And Brandon Rose going to bring home a A3 victory for Texas. And it's going to be Brandon Rose taking the A3 win, and he's going to finish third overall. Dakota Fenn going to finish second, but first of all, it's going to be Dakota Fenn, Juan Carlos Canas, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Borat Killick, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow. In this race, it's Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Borat Killick, your top 5. That was a good run by Brandon Rose. He can take a lot of positive energy from that run. He's like, yeah, I'm not coming back up, bro. Yeah. That was some good racing in e-buggy just now. Good racing. Man, Juan Carlos Canas, he tried. He really tried, but so Fenn gets out in the marbles. It's just so slippery out there. And then Rose hit that pipe. I was like, oh my goodness. And he made it stick. 30 Assets Engine Service. Thank you for the replay reel. And that was it. I can tell you that track is slick as snot out there right now. No, that wouldn't have knocked anybody out of it. I think Dakota just made a mistake. Juan Carlos Canas was way down. It still would have been the same order. Brandon Rose. Oh. Ugh. Borak might be a little upset about that. What do we have here? I think this is the other kerfuffle at the end. So Canas was in desperation mode. He lands. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Mayfield has some words for him, too. Oh, and there we go. The Marshall. Who was that fell? Was that the Nato? It was. Let's look at the scores. Alrighty, so should be up. I need my glasses. Alrighty, so up next is Sportsman e-truggy A final. 2 more races. And trying to find the results. There we go. So Dakota Fenn. Oh man, that hasn't got it updated. Dakota Fenn. It hasn't updated, but it's Dakota Fenn, Juan Carlos Canas, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin in 4th, Borak Killick in 5th. So Thank you, Mike Petroselli, for tuning in. I always like seeing you and Nick going at it. All right, 7 tickets left for that race time pass. Help us make this content come to you guys. All proceeds go to somebody's picked up somebody's truck by accident. Somebody has picked up Augie Moore's truck. Please bring it back. I agree with you. Cannot stuff the wheel into the back of Mayfield. He also stuffed the wheel into the back of Borak. All right. Sportsman e-truggy Philo Hatch has a 1, 1, and a 2. So he's wrapped this up already. And Goebel has a 5 and a 7. So Goebel wants a victory. There's Big Country. That truggy looks extra wide. That truggy with the pink wing looks extra wide to me. Yeah. I think it's a Mayako, but I'm pretty sure it's a Mayako, but that truck looks wide. Probably has this 5mm hub extenders on it. Oh, now Danny's calling it an illegal truggy. Bring up the rules. It is extra wide. Big Country is out front, followed by Matthew Jones, Garrett Tucker in third, Tim Weekins, and Stephen Bate in fifth. Michael Goebel sixth, Adam Raber, Martin Sawinski, Bobby Knight, and Augie Morden can't find his truck. That's his problem. Someone took his truck. Augie Morgan, someone has taken his truck. He cannot find it. I hope nobody has stolen it. I hope somebody picked it up and took it by mistake. Because I remember one year here at AMS, somebody walked off with a car. And I've been to races where people's cars have been stolen before. So I hope it's just a case of somebody picked it up by mistake. Nobody wants to get their car stolen. And the thing about it, that car is eventually going to show up. And people know your car, your paint job, your transponder number, all that type of stuff. So stealing RC cuffs is kind of stupid. So lots of people going home early today. And that is Garrett Tucker. And that, I just noticed his paint job was like sharks. Like, you know, like you see on an airplane, shark teeth. That's pretty cool. Nick Leduc. This guy commentating on the YouTube feed is so horrible at his job, it's frustrating. That's good. I'm glad I frustrated somebody today. I'm sure you're not the only one that I frustrated. All right, so Garrett Tucker is out front. If it finishes like this, Garrett Tucker will be finishing in third. Nah, it's all right, Zach, right? Everybody has their opinion. I'm sure he can do a much better job than me. I'll give you an idea. You could just turn your volume down and pretend that you hear something going on. But no, you had to complain. Garrett Tucker out front. We are on the penultimate race of the day. Probably doesn't like my accent. A lot of people don't like it. No, you can't, Rick Maroney. I've also been up calling a race since 8 o'clock this morning, and I did that yesterday, too. I'm a little tired. I think we're all tired. Everybody's tired here. Florida is going to be good next weekend. Well, this weekend, because it's Sunday now, first day of the week. All right, 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. The one thing I've learned in life is that I will never please everybody. And the one other thing that I've learned in life, if you have constructive criticism, I will definitely adhere to it. They do not tech cars here, Mike. Not at RaceTime events. They do not do tech here. Where would you put Hatch if he finishes in 10th? I have no idea. Philo is not. Philo's already won this, Nathaniel. He had a 1 and a 1, so he's already won this. He won this in 8-2, so he doesn't have to run it. I thank you guys for appreciating it. I've had fun. I have fun talking to the YouTube chat and Danny Paz. I am not a race director. I am a commentator. I'm here to entertain and call what I see on screen. Not make race director decisions. Or I can't see everything. But Nick LeDuc, well done. You win the award. Garrett Tucker, he is going to get third overall. He'll be happy with this. Awesome young man. Garrett's probably about 12, 13, maybe 14. He's from Florida. He races at B&T. Him and his dad. Oh, Joshua Vitch the money, and I'll never beat Danny Paz. I definitely will. Nathaniel Adams, will you be at Thornhill next weekend? Are you talking to me? I will not be at Thornhill next weekend. I've never been to Thornhill, to be honest. Oh, what was that? Let's see, Danny has a replay. There's Garrett. I must admit, I know a lot of people were doubtful of that double, but that double has been quite good the entire, That double has been quite good the entire race. Garrett's sister, she's tuning in. Garrett here, tuning in from Auburn, Alabama. Love watching the race. Great broadcast. Go, Garrett. Well done to Garrett. Django 355, for getting into 8 scale, what e-buggy and e-truggy would you recommend? When people ask me that question, Django, what I tell them is to first visit probably their local track where they're going to race at. Maybe go see what the popular car is, because you want a car that you can get some help with if you need it. And go from there. I don't think you could go wrong with probably any of the cars in the market at the moment. They're all very good. You have to find out what you can get help with, support with, and part support. And go from there. And maybe pick a company that you believe in and you like what they're doing. But I think there's no really better or good car out there. I think right now the cars are quite good. They're quite good in quality. I would say just please get one on an e-truggy and an e-buggy and start racing. And then you can make up your mind from there, because you will probably change at some point. Parkinson's Trike Rider. I've been watching all day. I use RC as a therapy to battle Parkinson's disease. I have 3 nitros, HP Firestorm, HP Bullet, and HP Trophy Truggy. Awesome. RC is good for everybody. What's up, Suck and RC? Wayne, I know you're excited. I want to know, have you booked the tickets for Hawaii yet? Because I'm going to ask Mad Maddie about that here shortly. Unfortunately, you couldn't be here, Wayne, but you got to see it. And it's been a pleasure getting to know you and your family, your daughter, and everybody over the last 2 years. We've kind of watched them grow up in RC and racing. And that's always good. And it's good to see him doing well. and taking big wins at big national races like the AMS Wicked Weekend. And Jenny is Mama Tucker watching in Florida, and she is happy to see Garrett out there wheeling. See, this is the beautiful thing about bringing the coverage to the RC program, is that people at home can watch their family racing. There's young Garrett, and he will be pumped to get a win here and actually finish in third overall, so it'll be good for him. Garrett Cullman, building my first 8-scale Nitro Losi, can't wait, coming from 1/16 scale Mini B racing. Wow, that is a big jump from 16th scale to Nitro. You must have got the itch, the glory itch. All right, somebody done the quad, says Danny. All right, so Garrett, well done, young Garrett. And he is going to take a victory here. Well done to Garrett. He's going to finish with a 7-4 and a 1. Young Garrett Tucker taking the win. Well done, Garrett. Woo! He's pumped. He's excited. That's awesome. Well done to that young man. He's awesome. Good job. Good job, young man. All right. So it's going to be Garrett Tucker, Tim Wykins, Matthew Jones, Matthew Goebel, Adam Raver, Stephen Bate, Martin Sawinski, Matt Thompson, Bobby Knight. And Philo didn't have to start. And I'm not sure. Oh, she won. Oh, right. At Beast of the East. She won that in January. Was it SIC? Zach Wright. Nitro is the glory. But you know what? 10 scale is going to be awesome next week, too. Can't wait for some carpet racing. Django, would you recommend getting one used or a brand new one and building it myself? Either. If you're on a budget and you want to get into racing, maybe you got a used one. You know how it goes with used things. Sometimes you could be, if it costs $300, it could have 300 problems. So, but it's a good way to start out. You could probably get some good packages here at the end of the year. A lot of people switching teams. So maybe getting a complete package will help you out, get you started. And get going. Zach Wright, lefty on my phone. I have no shirts, dude. I don't even have shirts for myself. I don't even have shirts. I have video of Burkan Killick doing the quad when I was out there watching the race. But Danny hasn't. The guy who did the quad was doing it while Danny wasn't filming it. All right. All right, so Garrett says, I've only been following 8 scale for racing. I have a Losi RTR 8 Nitro I've been screwing around with, so I've decided to get a kit. Awesome. Django, coming from 10 scale carpet racing, 8 scale is going to be a whole new thing. Yeah, your cars are going to get really dirty. Does Lance have a hand warmer around his microphone? Oh my goodness. He is never going to hear the end of that. I don't have, Zach, yeah, man, I don't even have a shirt for myself. I'm rocking shirts that are 3-4 years old still. I need to get some shirts. I need to get new hats. I got new logos. I haven't even got none of that stuff. But I do have some new stickers, and I don't have much, so make sure you come up and get them. RC Addict, I've gotten my first to use. I use Techno, and they work awesome. Techno is a very popular car here in the USA, so it's very hard to go wrong with it. Lots of parts. And yeah, Danny just said in my ear, he says, from a lot of the data that we collect from a lot of these races that we do, the Techno is probably the most popular brand. Really appreciate the broadcast. Had to move to attend university, but I love getting to see Garrett run. That's his sister. Even though I'm in another state, huge thanks to everyone. War Eagle from AU. Thank you. We greatly appreciate it. Last race of the night. Open e-truggy A3 main. Brady Bruce starts him off from Arkansas. The orange, white, and blue associated truck. Right behind him is Patrick Rossiter and Mad Matty Long. And Bruce getting it wrong right off the bat. Funny enough, that quad has been one of the biggest obstacles on this track. And Patrick out front. Braden Bruce has a 1 and a 2. Patrick has a 1 and a 3. So right now, this is for position. Patrick would like to get a win. Right now, Patrick is in front, 2.7 seconds up. That puts him on top for the overall. All right, so it's Patrick Rossler, Gary Stute, Mad Matty Long, Braden Bruce, and Randy Enger. Hunter Cup is in 6th. Donato Tradari, Alan Richards, Alex Cummins, Rogero, Hogan, and Gangler. No star from Wyatt Wilson, Andrew Bishop, Donnie Williams, or Brandon Greenwell. What's up, Sasquatch Chapman? How you doing? And Patrick is out front. And I'm not even used to seeing Patrick with yellow wheels on his car. Patrick right now out to 4.4 seconds. I think Patrick's been running e-truggy way before it was popular. Up and over that double gives Patrick a 25.6 for him just now. Maddie is currently down in 7th. Right now your overalls would have Patrick Rossett in 1st, Braden Bruce, Hunter Cup in 3rd, Mad Maddie 4th, and Gary Stute in 5th. Oh my goodness, that is what we call a squirrel moment. Dance of the squirrel. There's Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce is on a mission right now. He needs to get first. Now Bruce with a 25.3. Gary Stute 2.3 seconds back. This is the last race of the night. Believe it or not, by 12 o'clock tonight, this track will be completely demolished. Patrick makes a mistake in staging, and that's going to allow Bruce by. And now Bruce will be in front. He'll have a 1, 2, and a 1. Patrick got a lot of work to do with 7:30 left to go. We're on board with Braden Bruce in the orange, blue, and white team associated white wheels, white wing. And there's Patrick. Patrick was 3.9 seconds back after that mistake. Where is he now? Donato Tradardi is, it's 4.2 seconds back for Patrick now. Tradardi is in 3rd. Hunter Cup is in 4th. Stute is in 5. Mad Matty Long is in 6th. Yeah, no fall bro from me, my friend. Unless Danny's hoping for my plane to get grounded next weekend. Which could happen. Fort Lauderdale was on the list of airports. Then Danny will let me stay out in one of his sheds. .8 seconds, that's that gap between Braden Bruce and Patrick Rossiter. Dane is down in 10th. So we're not filming Dane right now. 11th. That is Donato Tradardi's car. And he is currently in 3rd. And Patrick is still 4.5 seconds back. So Braden Bruce has taken a massive lead over Patrick. I think Patrick had a mistake. Yep, he made a mistake right there. 6 seconds is that gap. And that is Rogero. Oh, wow, that was hard. That was rough. I think that's where I've seen the most crashes and come-togethers has been in that quad all weekend long. Tradardi over. That is not for position. Rogero is currently down in 10th. Running order, Braden Bruce, Rossiter, Tradari, your top 3. Hunter Cup in 4th. Mad Matty Long 5th. Stute, Alex Cummings, Brendan Hogan, Alan Richardson, Joseph Rogero, your top 9. Dan Gangler in 11th. And looks like Randy Enger is out. So Patrick Rossiter had a lead, a big lead, and let it slip. Now in second, and that's how he'll finish overall. Braden Bruce will have 2 victories, and he'll win the overall. Parkinson's trike ride. I actually recorded a podcast. The audio didn't come out. We're going to redo it with a gentleman up in Canada that has RC in his school and a few other schools, and they do put cars together and they compete with them. And we're going to, when I get back, I am going to re-record with him. But I would agree. I think RC in school would be awesome. Yeah. Please tell Sully to come get him from me. Please, Cage. Because as soon as this is done, we are going to be packing up. I'll try to drop off. I told him to come see me, but just send him a reminder. All right, so we are on board with Maddie Long. She is down in 5th. I think she'll be happy. She got that big pro Nitro buggy win. I mean, she's gotten some Nitro buggy wins before, but that's the biggest one. And we are happy for her. 3:15 left to go. Rossiter is 7.3 seconds back. So no real battles going on right now. And we are coming to the end of the week with Open e-truggy. I think RC in high school is good, but it just always comes down to getting funding for it too, right? What's up, Weldon? How you doing, man? Hit you up tomorrow on your way home. Always getting funding for it. So 2:28 left to go. 2:28 left to go, and we are on board with Braden Bruce, the young man from Arkansas. He took a win in A1. He got a second in A2, and he is on his way to a victory here in A1 and an A3 and an overall victory altogether. And he has been ripping all weekend in this truggy, and rightfully so, probably taking home the win overall here. So it's been a good weekend. Intermediate, in my opinion, has had the most, probably the most exciting racing as usual. The pro class was pretty decent. We saw some good e-buggy action. We saw some good action in truggy. Mayfield dominant. Juan Carlos Canas did come after him in the late stages of Nitro buggy, but couldn't negate that last pit stop. And yeah, it's been good. I think it's been good for a good year of RC so far. I know there's still another month and a half of racing to go, but realistically, it's been a really good year of RC. We've had some good world championships. We've had some good big races. And we're about to get started on a very busy 2026 with Silver State right off the bat. We have SIC, the first race of RaceTime at the end of January, going into February. And so forth and so on. I think, yeah, we had our small RC club back in the day in high school, but that was kind of done by us and one of the teachers. So it takes people getting involved. It takes kits being donated and time from people to do it. But definitely, I think it's great. I had a buddy in Bermuda that used to do it as well. So Bruce has gotten fast, yeah. And the thing is, he isn't in an area where there's a lot of racing going on. I mean, I'm sure there's racing in Arkansas, but not as much as the Southeast in that area. So he's done very well, very well. Nice young man, awesome dad. And 18 seconds from an overall e-truggy win here. And that's going to end our coverage because they're going to give out all the trophies. It's going to be helter-skelter up there. I'm not going to have time to interview anybody because it's going to be all about picture taking. And there we go. Braden Bruce. He is going to be done at the line, and he is happy. Well done, Braden. Happy to take home that win. Good job, young man. Patrick Rossiter going to finish in second. Donato Tradardi going to finish third. Overall, it's going to be Braden, Bruce Rossiter, Hunter Klopp, Mad Manny Long, and Tradardi getting on that podium. So well done. Absolutely, BJ, it has been a great year for RC. 2026 has potential to be even better. I 100% agree with you. Squatch RC Racing, when will P&B dates be announced? I would assume very shortly, in the next few days, usually. So we want to thank you all for joining in. We greatly appreciate the support. They're going to do the podiums, and we're going to send that over, but I just wanted to sign out from you guys really quick. I greatly appreciate the support. We do as well. This is Left It Great of the No Name RC podcast and the Elite RC production crew. And a big shout out to Danny Paz for all his hard work. He has worked diligently. You guys thank me, but really the man that makes this all happen is Danny Paz. He's up in that hut. He's moving that camera. He's doing all this type of stuff. So a big shout out to him, to Lance McDonald, keeping us fed, keeping things going. Shout out to Patrick Rossiter and Gene Strout for all their help. Shout out to the sponsors. They are Absolute Hobbies, J Concept, Techno RC, DP Racing, Fuel, Nitro Pro, S-Works, TNR Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Exalt, Dowd RC, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, H3 Racing, Beach RC. Big shout out to all the Elite RC Productions sponsors. They are Techno RC, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Mugen Siki, and I probably am missing a few. Danny needs to tell me in my ear. Dirty Assets Engine Services for all their support. Thank you guys for the support. We can't do it without you guys too, buying those e-tickets and whatnot. Up next for us is the Carpet Championships. See you Wednesday, Zach Wright. And, yep, things are going to be good. Things are going to be good. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Thank you guys for all the support. Time to rest the vocal cords, pack everything up, and get on to the next race. Congratulations to all the racers. Congratulations to all the winners as well. And big shout out to Dave Lycom and the RaceTime crew for all their hard work. Our next big 8-scale race for RaceTime will be SIC. We'll see you all there. Lefty and crew up. Ta-ta for now.
Stute and Mihelic waiting on you guys. Stute and Mihelic. Gary, we're waiting on you, buddy. Let's go. Here we go. Anybody know where Gary's at? Last call, Gary Stute. Last call. All right, here we go. Top 5, 40 and over guys here at the 2025 AMS. Taking the number 5 spot, Rusty Mihelic. In the number 4 spot, Donald Elliott. Taking the number 3 spot, Gary Stute. In the number 2 spot, Dustin Gossett. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS 40 and over e-buggy champion, Jason Schreffler. Great job, guys. Everybody, thank you, Doc. Sportsman e-buggy. Jason Sportsman e-buggy. TQ on the 1. All right, look at you guys, man. You're on it. Sportsman e-buggy guys lining it up. We got Matthew Jones, waiting on Matthew Jones. Matthew Jones. Last call for Matthew Jones. All right, it looks like we're lined up. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman e-buggy class here at the 2025 AMS. In the number 5 spot, Garrett Tucker. In the number 4 spot, Matthew Jones. Taking the number 3 spot, Tucker Bennett. In the number 2 spot, Breck Burns. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Sportsman e-buggy champion, Philo Hatch. Intermediate e-buggy is up next. Intermediate e-buggy's up next. TQ on the 1. Gossett, Rossiter, Long, Setzer, and Coward. All right, these guys are on it. Thank you, Jason. Awards are directly behind you. Rossiter, you are in 4th. It's Coward, Setzer, Long, Rossiter, Gossett. All right, looks like we got them all lined up. Here we go, top 5 fastest intermediate e-buggy guys here at the 2025 AMS. In the number 5 spot, Dustin Gossett. In the number 4 spot, Patrick Rossiter. Taking that number 3 position, Maddie Long. In the number 2 spot, Kenny Setzer. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS intermediate e-buggy champion, Wilson Cowart. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Next up, Pro e-buggy. Pro e-buggy. Fend, Canas, Rose, Rifkin, and Killick. TQ on the 1. Pro e-buggy. Here we go. Hey, yell at those guys out there, Pro e-buggy. Waiting on you guys. Let's do it. All right, let's go, guys. Fend, Canas, Rose, Rifkin, and Killick. Let's do it. All right, get them lined up, get them lined up. All right, looks like we got them all staged up here. Here we go. Top 5 fastest Pro e-buggy guys here at the 2025 AMS. Taking that number 5 spot, Barack Killick. In the number 4 spot, Spencer Rifkin. Taking the number 3 spot, Brandon Rose. In the 2 spot, Juan Carlos Canas. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Pro e-buggy champion, Dakota Fend. Sportsman e-truggy up next. Sportsman e-truggy. Hatch, Thompson, Tucker, Jones, and Wichens. Weekends, got it, thank you. TQ on the 1. All right, good hustle, guys. Get them lined up here. All right, they're all lined up. We are ready to go. Here we go. Top 5 fastest Sportsman e-truggy guys here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. In the number 5 spot, Tim Weekends. In the number 4 spot, Matthew Jones. In the number 3 spot, Garrett Tucker. In the number 2 spot, Matt Thompson. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Sportsman e-truggy champion, Philo Hatch. All right, last but not least, Open e-truggy. TQ on the 1. Bruce, Rossiter, Cup, Long, and Tradardi. All right, guys, here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Open e-truggy class here at the 2025 AMS. In the number 5 spot, Donato Tradardi. In the number 4 spot, Matty Long. Taking that number 3 spot, Hunter Cup. In the number 2 spot, Patrick Rossiter. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Open e-truggy champion, Braden Bruce. Well done, guys. Congratulations to all of our top 5 finishers here at the 2025 AMS.